Buddy, we are back at it. Let's get some stuff pulled up here real quick. That way I can see y'all's comments. When the night has come. We got a whole bunch of stuff to talk to you about today, by the way. And the land is down. And the moon is upon me. Like to see. No, I won't. Oh, and we didn't send out a newsletter today because we are in a state of limbo with our website currently. We're transferring the domain over from Hey Baby Hulk Rage, Hey Kelly. We're transferring the domain, like our backtoearthcreations.com, over from Weebly to Wix. So we're just in limbo soup right now. So hey Sabaya. Um it is what it is, and that's gonna be okay. So why is this popped up on my screen? Okay. Hey Randy, whatever you're doing, it's making EA yell at me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. do 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 do. Okay. Very cool. Hey Marty. Hey Hawk. You can create too. Hey Stephanie. My Gourd, I'm finally up early on a Friday. Ah! Right on. Runaway Camper, that's our friend Hawk, says, welcome home. Hey Hawk. Hey Marianne. I can't wait to tell you all about our very first camp along with Randy Vaughn. It was phenomenal. But I mean, I get some water in my body because I'm like crazy dehydrated. It's just been a doozy of a day for. Marianne says, I'm working on product packaging today. So, like, are you revamping it or are you, like, literally packaging products? Because I know I didn't cut all my hair off again. Actually, I don't know why I do. Well, it's because it's hot outside today is why I do this. But I spent, like, the last hour trying to get it to look like I'm, like, a human. Catherine says, is that why I'm not getting the email link for the craft along? Yes, there is no email today. Our newsletter has had a little bit of a meltdown, and I figured instead of, like, we were already like 10 minutes late today, so I figured I'd choose my battles, and hopefully y'all will accept my apology and be patient with me as for why we suck at being professional, basically. But yeah, I spend all day trying to get, like, pretty for y'all, and then I'm like, this is ridiculous, and just clip it back up. So there you go. Yes, we have gone with Wix, most because our buddy Brooke sent us a message and was like, hey, they're having it, oh, I just want it to be live chat. There we go. Wix was having like a 50% off sale, so I was like, okay. And we're still in the trial period, so I have like three more days until the free trial's over, and they already took our money, but until I can decide for certain whether or not I like it. But I mean, we have to go with something. So I think it's going to be with Wix. And y'all, my brain has turned to soup. So I was going to work on the sculpture today, but I've decided instead, I thought all this stuff back in July when Maddie was still here and wanted to, like, do an unboxing and stuff in like a haul, because I was supposed to make it for forget this, selling at Dragon Con, which was like a month ago now almost. So I'm gonna play with these beads and get them put away and stuff, and we're just gonna do some chill, like, chit chat, and I'm just gonna touch a lot of beads on camera. So that's gonna be what that is. Half off, I think it came up to a little under 1,000 for the full year, which fortunately we had just done Dragon Con and things went really well, and that's the kind of stuff that, like, we're out of money already, like, because of all the stuff that we've been waiting to, like, I hope we do good at Dragon so we can buy a new computer, because our other one was on the fritz. Hey Alan, how's it going? I'm still gonna call you Al though, if that's okay. How's Tank doing? But yeah, we'd been paying Weebly like almost $200 a month for their web hosting and the domain and the newsletter, like all of that together. So I felt like I felt like it was a pretty good deal. Like, and even if we had to pay full price, I still feel like it's worth it because I mean, this is what we do for a living. Now, we went with one of their advanced like business plans. So okay, Stephanie says, okay, I'm for real going to email you tonight to share what I do before your trial runs out. Because I need help. So, aw, well, thanks, Rose. Says, I also have an asymmetrical haircut. I love it. Your hair is a beautiful color. Well, thank you. I haven't dyed or anything in ages. This is just my natural, because I usually do henna dyes because it makes my hair, like, really soft and brings out the copper tones, but I have not had time because, again, soup brain. Let's see. Ooh, right on, Stephanie. Total control over the whole site. Right on. Oh no. Oh, Alan says, sad to say I had to rehome Tank after being in the hospital so long, losing all the weight and muscle. But he is happy on a farm now. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm sorry. Like, our heart's with you. We lost Millie. She ate a towel while we were gone. But that's hard. I'm glad you're here though. Like, are you doing better out of the hospital? Emily says, thanks to your videos, I made my first wire-wrapped cabochon pendant with a lavalier amethyst drop. Oh, so fun and creative, thanks. Oh, right on, Emily. Stephanie says, I'm all over the place right now, right? Oh, well, thank you, Donna. I like it down too, but it's like a million degrees in the house right now, and I don't know what's going on. So I'm a sweaty Yeti, so I have my hair pulled up. Okay, if I miss it, oh hey Itzy, if I miss any of y'all's comments or anything, please just at me and I'll try again. So I'm gonna get the tripod moved down and around, and I can show y'all what we have going on as far as the website goes, if you want. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon, if it'll load. Oh, we also got fiber internet. How's this stream coming through, by the way? Because I'm streaming on, like, the house's internet. Okay, it says I'm in preview mode. So this is, where'd that go? The thing at the top of the page is supposed to be there, isn't there. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I'm going to go ahead. Right on. Erica says that song is stuck in my head, too. We've been on the wait list for fiber internet for 6 years. So we're really happy to, and it's only like $30 more than what we were paying for like the antenna on top of our house. So very cool. Oh, that makes me so happy because I'm hoping that we'll be, okay, I gotta back up a little bit because we haven't even touched on the weekend camping yet, which is amazing, but I'm gonna get all the stress stuff off of my chest first. So it's like we're having a really rough divorce with our website, and apparently stamps.com is breaking up with us as well because we're not able to use the web browser version. Randy's having to use the app version, which now he's having to hand type in everybody's tracking information, which was very interesting to find out, you know, since we're like a week and a half behind since, you know, we were gone on Monday. So not just like a week behind, but it's taken care of. We're figuring it out. But then also, what was the other thing? We're gonna start streaming on Kick as well. So moving forward, we will still be having our Monday like shop update or video newsletter, like whatever form that takes, because honestly, I don't even know how to add products to my website. So right now, which is pretty stressful. And then we'll still be having our Thursdays tutorials, which we did not have yesterday because, again, we're so professional. And then we will still be having our Friday live streams, but we think it will be a dual stream where we're streaming on Kick as well as here on YouTube because, like, we're making less money right now off of, like, our ad revenue and all, like, everything at 215,000 subscribers than what we were at 30,000 subscribers, which does not add up. And we have been watching our friend Baby Hulk Rage on Kick. I think whenever we started watching her, she was over on Twitch. But I've really been enjoying like the format of Kick. Yeah, yay, Kick is amazing. And she converted us. And so all of the behind the scenes stuff where I would have been just recording all like sad and alone, just like because I have to kick Randy to upstairs so I can record without like, you know, Z It used to be Z and Millie, but it's a lot more manageable now that it's just Z because he doesn't get riled up so much. Um, like he's easier to edit around than their like incessant wrestling, which was very difficult to edit around. So all of the behind the scenes of sculpting and wire wrapping and like recording the videos will be streaming over on Kick. So that's pretty exciting. Again, oh gosh, and I think I wasn't even supposed to say that because we haven't even tested it yet, but that's what we're hoping for. And it seems like the second we put that thought out into the void, um, everything just started falling apart. So I feel like we're picking up the pieces and putting it back together as far as the business goes, but really everything needed revamped anyways. Um, Long story short, I'm really sorry we didn't send out a newsletter today and we're not having an after party. I'm just streaming nonstop until 7. So I'm gonna flip this around and I wanna show y'all the website that I'm putting together. And I'm gonna mute this so it's not loud in your ear. Okay, I got it unmuted now that, so this is the preview of the website that we are building in Wix. So we have, look at that, we have like a header with like, we're kind of rebranding a little bit because it's like, I do love making jewelry, but I also love doing sculptures. Just this part across up here.
Yeah, no, it's still showing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Even on like this?
Yeah, you can come see on mine.
I mean, I trust you. Oh, I didn't even click play. Vaughn, come on, what do we do? Oh, that's so far behind. Okay, we're gonna click the live button. Yeah, it's still completely visible. Oh well, I tried. So I'm also stalking Moth Magic and Oksana Crafts because of all the people whose websites I really enjoyed the structure of. Like here's Moth Magic's website. And I absolutely love like her aesthetic and like kind of the structure of her menu across the top. So I'm not ripping it off, but I'm just like, that made a lot of sense to me. And then Oksana Crafts, of course, is an absolute goddess. And so I was looking at how she has her stuff organized and so just taking inspiration. But you can see this is how it's looking. So we have our home here, which the whole homepage, y'all, it took me all of yesterday to figure out how to do a slideshow. And then I can't figure out how to get it to just loop again. I was hoping it would be like a continuous like carousel of, oh, and the arrows don't work. Why don't the arrows work? I'm clicking on the arrows and it's not doing anything. Well, there's other stuff over here, but the idea is with each of these I'll be able to click them, or you'll be able to click them, and it will take you to the correlated tab. So we'll have our bead shop that has wire, kits, and cabochons. We'll have jewelry and more. Jewelry, stickers and prints, sculptures and home decor, costumes and accessories. Join our club, which should be the hub for the Happy Crafter Club. So that is where you'll be able to find your members only things and different stuff like that. And then our contact form. And then if you continue to scroll down, we have our newsletter sign up. And then this is something I'm really excited about, is that we have an interactive calendar. And of course, I don't think our website currently looks like this because I haven't like published this, but we're still in limbo. But so like for each of our live streams and each of our tutorials, we'll be able to embed in here, and you'll be able to see and click learn more, and that will take you to an additional page where it'll be just all of the pertinent information, and I'm hoping I'll be able to retroactively put in the links. That way you can go through and see each of our events and kind of rewatch them chronologically, in addition to having them in the playlists over on YouTube. And so we have our contact form page. I want to keep it very similar to how, y'all, I did a blurry background and I love it because that's our logo. But yeah, so that's what I've been working on with that. So, hey Lisa, how's it going? Make sure the site looks good and is easy to use in all the major browsing devices, monitors, phones, tablets, and the like. Yes, we have been doing like as I edit one part, I do it on website, and then I put it over onto mobile and make whatever modifications need made for it on mobile as well. Hey, Shell. Donna says, I tried to learn Wix. I was also lost. Gotcha. Shooey. Sorry, I'm going through and reading up on the... Yeah, Pro, definitely check out Kick. Hey, Tenna, new watcher. Right on. Pro says, I'm starting to use Shopify for one of my websites. I'll let you know what I think in a couple of months. Right on. Brooke says there are good online bead stores that I almost never shop at because they're not great for phone browsing. Then it becomes a sort of out of sight, out of mind issue. Yeah. And so we're figuring it out. It's just, man, I would have been perfectly happy to just use the exact same website every day for the rest of my life. Like, I don't understand why, like, and yes, growth is important and blah, blah, like, but I really hate designing web pages, and it just stresses me out, and it turns my brain into soup. Hey, Cheryl. Okay, so, all of that stressful stuff aside, y'all, we had, ouch, hurt my thumb today. Whacked it on something. It'll be alright. We had our very first camp along with Randy Vaughn, and it was phenomenal. So, we left our house, like, I can't speak for other folks. They might have been miserable, but I had a great time. So we left our house on Wednesday evening, and we were driving. We made it to, like, West Plains, Missouri, and we actually stayed in the hotel that we stayed at when we were guests at OzCon, which was pretty cool. And there was a really cool, like, aquarium, and they had angelfish, and it was just, I love aquariums, so that was really fun. We got a nice solid night's sleep, and then we drove the other like 8 hours to get to DeSoto State Park in Fort Payne, Alabama. And then I don't know, oh, that's why there's coffee grounds all over this. It's because I was putting coffee grounds in my plant and it spilled. That makes sense. Do 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 do. Ooh, made them into stud earrings. Right on. I was thinking about making them into like some like lolly style finger rings because I just thought they were so pretty. Now also all of these beads I did get at Joann's. But we rolled in at around check-in time on Thursday, and we've stayed at that campground before, so it was really nice to already be kind of familiar with where to check in, where the ice and firewood was, where the campsite would be. Like, I'm really glad we had scouted the place out 2 years prior. Not necessarily, you know, that it had to be 2 years, but just that it was scouted out prior at all was really nice. When the night has come. And then we got set up kind of leisurely. I still have yet to edit the videos. This isn't where the pinks go. In the land is dark, in the moon, see only the light will see. This is where the pinks go. And then our friends Yvette and Jason, or Man Beast, as y'all might be more familiar with him, showed up, and that was really cool. So it was just us and Yvette and Jason hanging out around the campfire once we had gotten set up. And gosh, it was really chill. There was nobody else at the campground, which was a lot of fun. Like, I don't mind other folks, but it was really nice it felt like the quiet before the storm. And then Friday, folks started showing up. We were able to meet, like, Christina, our friend Christina Honeycutt, and Michelle Nieves and her husband. They arrived separately from, like, different parts of the world, but they arrived at almost exactly the same time, so which was very exciting because we, you know, like, I've been friends with Christina since I was like 18. Like, she's actually who gave me away at my wedding. So, and then to finally get to meet Michelle in person, and her husband was absolutely delightful, and their beautiful dog Nadja. who I kept calling Natasha, but I don't think she minded too much. It was just so cool to meet them. And then I try to not self-insert too much and be like, I'm going to touch everything. But I started helping with all the camping gear. And then I was like, I'm going to go back over to my own tent. And then we just kept hanging out. And y'all, it was the most fun ever, period. Donna says we have North Plains here. Right on. Ooh, we've been to the Chattanooga Aquarium. We haven't been to the Georgia Aquarium. We're always quite busy we're always there in Atlanta for Dragon Con. So it's busy, we're busy. We always put it off till next year. And then but I really like, if y'all are ever out in Springfield, Missouri, that's probably one of the best aquariums I've ever been to. Like I really like the one attached to the Bass Pro Shop. Trying to run away on me. But Friday night, oh yeah, Laura Tudor, you all probably recognize from chat, showed up Friday as well, and we fed her and her fam some steaks. Which I love hosting, apparently. I didn't realize I would derive so much joy from just feeding people around a campfire, but it was basically that for like until Monday morning. So, Randy, have we been to the Tulsa Aquarium?
No, we have not.
We have not. We've been to the Kansas City one.
Yes.
And that was pretty good.
It was alright.
I liked their stingrays. Was it stingrays or sturgeons?
Stingrays, I think.
I don't know. Where was it that we went that had sturgeons? Because it's
Chattanooga, wasn't it?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I like touching fish, so if I go to aquarium and they let me touch fish, I'm pretty happy. Ooh, those hematites. But we had like an impromptu drum jam Sunday evening, which was so much fun. Michelle and I shared a drum, and it was phenomenal. Christina had brought her own drum, and then I definitely need to bring all of my drums next time. Because like having to split my shaky egg maracas between a couple other folks, and it was like, yeah, drum jams were more fun with more drums, I think. That way everybody could have been drumming along if they wanted. But it was a blast. Stephanie says, I so wish I could have made it. Well, the good news is we're having another one. I'm not going to announce right now where it is or when it is because we don't have that locked down yet. But I would... Let me go talk to Randy real quick.
I expect you to run in to do it anyway.
No, because I love and respect you and stuff. Okay, so yeah, we don't know when it is, and I don't want to get anybody's hopes up by saying, when, and then it not being then. So, but we're working on locking down, when the next one will be, but we definitely are having another one because it's freaking awesome, and I need more of that because there's so much negativity on the internet. Sometimes that can kind of skew my perception of the rest of the world. And it's really nice to get to experience firsthand in person how absolutely awesome y'all are. Like, just one day of the camp along offset, I don't know how many years worth of crappy emails from people about how I suck and like just getting told to drink bleach and like all like human interaction is so important. Hey, Shell. Well, thank you. Happy birthday, Tara. Put 45 necklaces, 100 rings, and 30 bracelets in 2 stores yesterday. Oh, good luck to you. That's going to be so cool. Oh, right on, Shell. Yeah, Mama Salty, I'm sorry. We're in a little bit of a limbo as we're transferring websites. We haven't set up our new newsletter service yet. But we've already shifted the domain over, so it's very murky. We've missed you too, Al. Runaway Camper says, best aquarium I've ever been to is in Boston. They have 6 stories of fish tank, and you walk up a spiral around the tank rather than going through stairs. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, Haunted Rambling says, I have tickets to Kansas City Ren Fest, but not sure I'm going to make it. So much going on. And my driving Miss Daisy is not wanting to drive it. Oh, no. That's a really nice Ren Fair up there, though. Excellent time of year. Just a sec. Ah, hey, Laura. How's Shadow and Bear doing? Yeah, same Francis, but they don't anyways. Tara says, I'm planning a crafty camping trip, whether you show up or not next year. Right on. But no, I'm hoping, like, I was hoping to fit in another one this year. But again, nothing has been locked down or established, so we're not, Sorry, I just saw Amy's comment that it's because the angry emo people do not camp. There's a reason they call us happy campers. But I forget what we were talking about. But let's see. I tried to make giant bubbles, but it didn't quite work out. So we just fell back on the we had a whole bunch of little bubble wands, and that was really fun. So we blew bubbles a bunch. The potluck was an absolute blast. It was so much fun. Terry says, I was joking, I wouldn't have one without you. Well, you should. I think the world needs exactly more crafty camp-alongs. Like 100%. Oh, Donna says, when you hit subscribe, choose all to get real-time notices from YouTube. I did not know that. That's good to know. Do it, love?
Is that a thing now?
I don't doubt it. And the land is dark, and the moon is the only... Oh, Laura, don't antagonize her. It was so cool, though, Laura, for you to do FaceTime to the group like that. That was really cool. But yeah, we shouldn't antagonize folks, because that was just the start of... Man, if I had my way, I would do a camp-along every month in a different state for, like, the next 70 years. So that's what we're working towards currently. Yes, go and dig crystals. Everything is completely booked up in Mount Ida for during the solar eclipse, which was whenever I was thinking it'd be cool to do that, but we can always go some other time. Beads. I need more hematites and obsidians and jet. Clear. Needs a strong word, but I said what I said. I think I'm gonna put these guys in with... Do I have any goldstone in this tray? Doesn't seem like it. And the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we see. These ones are kind of bluey. Are these just clear, or are they kind of blue? Oh no, she was not injured too badly. Oh my gosh, Lisa. Well, Mama Vaughn said no. Yeah, I'm going to put these in with the blues. Those are super pale blue. It's probably just a clear glass, but it looks blue to me. So, hey, Iris. Jessie Bowes, you go on top of the mountain. That's where I go. Oh, right on. Same, Donna. And I mean, they seem to match in with the tray, so. Does it say on the card? It just says glass beads. Hey, fish lady. But yeah, the next one that we do, we're going to try to have it be much closer to him, because I think it would be a lot more relaxing for Randy if he didn't have to drive so darn much. That was quite a bit of driving. I mean, all of y'all drove quite a ways to come see us, and we really appreciate that. But if we're going to be doing one of these more frequently, I want it to be as easy on Randy as possible. Because I do drive, just not well or often. In fact, I try to avoid it as much as humanly possible because it's like our only van and I don't want to wreck it. So, we had got, Joann's was having a good bead sale back in July when I bought these. And I just haven't had a moment to sit and play with them. So that's what I'm doing now, is I'm just going to sit and play with my beads. And we are not having an after party today. We are just continuing on with crafting until like 7 p.m. Tara says my ex lives in Missouri. Can we plan to toilet paper his trees? No, but I'll just crap in his yard. Well, like, is he like rural or no? I'm not gonna. I won't. That's not one of our paid services. Is the revenge to your ex crafter proofing in the yard? So that might be a viable side hustle, depending on the local legalities. Probably, yeah, I think they did. All right, on. Erica. Wait, are y'all the same? You are now. I think one of them might be lighter than the other one, but matches well enough to me. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Instead of eye for an eye, turd for a turd. Oh, Nightbot is our resident robot overlord. Randy just programs it to say things on a timer, and in response to like little like if you type like excited mark mail, like MAIL, it'll say our shipping address, like for our PO box where we receive packages, and different things like that. So we always appreciate folks being polite to the robot overlord, though. Ooh. Oh my gosh, y'all, the camping was so fun. I can't even. I'm trying to slow down and like figure out how to articulate it, but it was just phenomenal. Like, I cannot even. It felt like just getting to meet all my best friends in person again, and for the first time. These are little pineapple beads that Maddie was really excited about. She's like, you have to get these and make jewelry. And I was like, okay. Like, she's very rarely like, Vaughn, you have to. And so I was like, okay, I'll do it. So we have enough for 4 pairs of earrings with those. I think I'm going to go ahead and just make some stuff. And then I think she wanted me to do herringbone bracelets with these like little blood splatter. I mean, I kind of wish I had some black wire because that would look really cool with the blood splatter. All right, on Karumpa. Well, welcome to wire wrestling. Okay, I'm gonna go pop this into my crap bead bin, and then yeah, they're little pineapples. Oh, and I just spilled it everywhere. Okay, that's fine. Points for effort. Better luck next time. Hey, Wendy. Wendy.
Yeah?
Could you make a cup of coffee for me to drink?
Want a cup of coffee?
Wendy. With the pumpkin spice.
You want a cup of coffee with pumpkin spice?
Yeah. Would you please? Even though it's 1,000,000 degrees and I'm so sweaty, I want it to be fall. I'm going to summon fall with a big cup of pumpkin spice coffee.
I don't think that's how that works, but you can try.
It's worth it. I'll try. I'll let you know how it pans out. Bye, Al. We'll see you next time. Da, 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 da. Sedalia. I think I've heard of that. Donna. Y'all's rowdy today. I love it. Okay. I'm hungry too. Okay. So I made Mountain Dew chicken for the potluck. And my friend my friend Pam, it's Pam's recipe, and I completely did not season the flour. but it was still good. Everybody kind of like enjoyed it, it seemed. So everybody was at least really nice, but it was pretty good. It needed salt and pepper though. But and then Michelle brought the best baked goods I've ever had in my life. Anything that we didn't have, Laura was like on point. It was like we were in a perfect like dance of, oh, we didn't bring this. Laura's like, oh, I have that. And it's like, man, I wish we had some chips. I have that. Like, it was perfect. And then Michelle made these, like, what were they? Pumpkin spice or carrot cake? I don't know, but they were keto cake balls. And it was good, you guys. And then she used, like, the no sugar, like the sugar free, some kind of keto, like, white chocolate drizzled on them. And we had those with coffee almost every morning. It was so good. Like, potlucks are my favorite thing in the whole wide world, um, as of this past weekend. But then we got on the road and we were heading home. We got everything torn down. And it was sad to go, but I was excited because I knew we'd be doing it again. Randy says, let the summoning begin. Um, and then we laid over at our friend Tracy's house to break the drive up into like 2 chunks again because we were pretty exhausted. Well, I'm just getting y'all warmed up for like I'm building the hype for next time, Tara. I'm not here antagonizing too much. At least that's not my goal. It's to wet the whistle for next time because I am so excited for next. And I've learned more about hosting, and I've been watching YouTube videos about how I'm supposed to open the paper plates first so
Don't
people
rile
use them.
up the terrace.
Don't ride up the terrace. Riling up the terrace. Come on. But and then Tracy just fed us. Like after hosting all weekend, which was wonderful, but like I was pretty tired by the end of it. It was nice to sit on her couch, and she brought us like a 4-course charcuterie and then steak and then dessert. I'm just thinking all the food. Oh, it was so good. And then what else did we do? I don't remember, but it was fun.
Cheese.
Cheese.
So much cheese.
There was so much cheese. It was so good. But yeah, so that's been, it was an absolute blast, and I can't wait to do it again. I'm gonna go get some wire, and then I'll be right back. Tara. She just flipped us off. When the night is cold and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we see. No, I won't be afraid. Who's your good boy? Who's your double barrel bookies? And I'm so glad that Michelle brought Nadja because I really missed Z. Like I was secretly hoping we could bring Z with us, but 1, there was 0 room in the van, and 2, there was Z screams when he's in the car. It started with he was like, I don't want to go to the vet, but then it turned into he's so excited to be in the van because we usually take him on walkies to the lake that he just screams the whole time. So it might we might be able to pull it off on a future trip because I'd love to be able to bring Z with us and just, but he does not play well with other dogs, and he's very, I don't know. He's an old man, and he's never gone camping before, and he hates new things. So, like, he's not the kind of dog who gets, like, excited first. He gets, like, anxiety first, and then excitement, but you really got to warm him up to it. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Yes, the Firelight Drum Jam, Laura, was so fun. Like that was one of my like easily in my top 10 favorite things from the weekend. What were everybody who was there? Tell me all your favorite things. Ooh, Dee Dee's bean salad and her deviled eggs, and the way that she put the ice cubes in a bag and said, "Oh,
Good, my lord."
good, my lord." Ooh, oh, and you frothed it,
Yeah.
y'all. Okay, now I'm antagonizing. Did you put caramel?
You said you wanted
I
to
know.
summon fall.
All right, great chicken arise. Coffee in hand. Thank you, Randy. Oh yeah. Wow, Sonia got to visit her sister that she hasn't seen in 27 years. Was that on the way down or the way back up? because that's phenomenal too. Like having Sonia and Bear
So,
there.
good thing.
Yeah, and also was that a good thing? I hope. Well, I asked what are their favorite things from the trip.
That's fair. That's fair.
Do 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 do. No, I won't be afraid. No, I'm sorry, y'all. I only know that one line to the whole song, and it's stuck in my head on repeat. So there you go. Oh, on the way back. Ooh, Tennis says, do you make your own head pins? Sometime, but not today. Today, I am trying to unstick these beads from each other. There we go. Today, I'm just doing a herringbone wrap. Something nice and hopefully easy to ease myself back into wire wrapping. And I do have to comment one more thing about the camping trip, and that's the weather was the most perfect weather I have ever experienced on a camping trip. And I lived in a tent for, well, I lived at a campground for 3 years and a tent for 6 months of that. So it was, I've got like a frame of reference. It's usually always raining when I'm camping, and it was so nice. Like the first night, because Randy and I have never camped with the rain fly off of our tent because, well, one, it's usually raining, and two, God, it smells good. Randy, I can smell it. A little. Yes, I can. Woo! Sorry, I'm still getting my sense of smell back. We figured it's Thursday night. If everything gets wet, we have until Monday morning to hang it up and dry it back out. So we were like, all right, let's take the risk. And it was phenomenal. It was probably the best night of sleep I've had in a really long time because it was nice and cool. It wasn't humid at all. Fell asleep under the stars. Every time I woke up, there were more stars. One night I heard an owl, and that was really nice. I wasn't conscious enough to be able to like memorize the hoot pattern so I could like search it when I got home. But it was just super cool. I could just look up what owls are common in that region though this time of year and see if there's a Google, there's a way. To the sea. But yeah, it was amazing to get to experience the community that's been kind of growing, I guess, not in secret, because I mean, we haven't been hiding it from each other, but to experience it in person was like, oh my God. It was like getting to see screenshots of trees that you've seen the seedlings grow into, actual trees, and then seeing the tree in person. And it was like, oh my goodness. Like, this is amazing. Y'all exceeded every kind of, I don't want to say expectation because I tried to not go in with expectations, but it was the anticipation. Y'all exceeded every single anticipation and hope that I had. And it was the coolest thing in the whole wide world. I don't know what else to say about it. But, like, I want to do that forever. So, which is really good because honest to goodness, I was afraid that, like, by the end of it, we'd all be just glaring at each other and, like, where's my pliers? I want to get back to work. Like, Ooh, right on, Tara. After I make these bracelets, I'll wrap some cabs with you. I watched a tutorial on the Tiki-Taki, which, by the way, we're on TikTok now. It is, it's going. I was going to try to do 2 separate TikToks, one for crafting stuff and one for vlog things. Ooh, I got burnt on the stove this morning. That's what happened with that. I was making sausage gravy. But yeah, I was going to do 2 separate TikToks.
Got burned this morning? I thought it was last night.
I scalded my other hand across the knuckles last night with the beans because I forgot to drain them. My brain is soup. We've established this. It's just runny off-brand soup at this point. What were we talking about? TikTok. I was going to do a separate TikTok for the camping and monster vlog type stuff. and then have one, for the crafty business things. And then again, my friend Tracy, who's been very good on her TikTok account, like her business TikTok account, since basically TikTok became a thing. She had a lot of really excellent advice, and she kind of mentored me quite a bit on it. And so I'm just dumping everything to our one TikTok. It is Back to Earth Creations is the I guess TikTok screen name, and then the subtext is the adventures of Randy Vaughn. And so that's basically what it is. So you're just catching everything over there.
Subtext?
Yeah, on like the bio.
Oh.
The adventures of
Shows how
Randy
much
Vaughn.
I'm on TikTok.
Yeah, right? I still haven't figured out how to check my messages, but one thing at a time. So yeah, TikTok is still not a good place. Like, if you want to contact me or have any questions, just email me, because that's the only way that I can, like, reliably, if you can even call it that. It's the only place I consistently check and get back to folks is email. But yeah, I think there were 10, and then, okay, this was me and Randy, and then Christina, Dee Dee and Bill, Shadow and Bear, Laura, Michelle, and Edwin. Yeah, it was 10. And then Nadja. So, and Kissy.
Christina.
I said her. You, me, Christina, Laura, Shadow, Bear, Yvette, and Jason. Jeez, I'm gonna have to write this down. I can't. My brain. It's soup. Okay. Vaughn, Randy, Christina, Yvette, Jason, Bear, Shadow, Laura, Dee Dee, Bill, Michelle, and Edwin. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Yeah, there were 12 of us. Now, Dee Dee and Bill, they just day visited, but that was still, it was really cool to get to hang out with them. Hey, Michelle, we were just talking about you. But yeah, so, I mean, that was, so 10. 10 when you add, yeah, when you take the two of us out of it. But, we could have just not shown up. That'd have been a real dick move. Like, that'd have been terrible. I would have hated to have missed this trip. I hadn't considered that until an option until just now. Just like ghost y'all. It's the long con. After like almost a decade to be like, nah, we're not real. Hey, Francis. Francis says, I'm new here. This is fun. We are housebound, and this is like socializing. Right? And this is, I mean, this is what we do full time with like crafting and stuff, and it's really nice to get to, I mean, it's not quite hanging out in person around the campfire, but I'll take it. It'll do in a pinch. The sky we look upon should tumble and fall, and the mountain should crumble to the sea. I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't be afraid, just alone. I made that loop too small. But yeah, that was an awesome turnout, really. Like, it exceeded our wildest dream. Which, by the way, I've been dreaming about camping. The first night that we got home, I guess I was pretty stressed out just about, like, the website and stuff and some different things. But it was, in the dream, it was as if everything that could have gone wrong and didn't in reality did go wrong in the dream. And it was horrible. Like, it was just the worst. And then, but last night I had a dream about it, and it was just awesome again. We were all just hanging out again. So, I'm literally dreaming of it. But yeah, if y'all, to finish up finally the TikTok story, if y'all want to... Huh?
Who's an AI robot?
Me. Wait, who's an AI robot? Are you trying to say I had to get on my phone to comment. Are you trying to say you're an AI robot? I am? Probably. Beep boop. Crumble and fall. Oh, right on, sister. Do what, Randy?
Well, not a very good one.
I'm not a very good AI robot. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, Michelle says, I can't wait for the next one and to see more people in person. It was so wonderful to hug everybody and see everybody and listen to everybody and just chat with everybody. Oh my God, it was so much fun. Right? Right, Michelle? Like, I'm still grinning, Michelle, from sharing the drum with you. Like, that was just the coolest thing ever. Those AI robots that people do on TikTok are a little weird. Yeah. Yeah. Good news, the song only has 2 real verses, the rest is all repeats. Right on. It's all repeats when I sing. Ah, gotcha, Misty.
Yeah,
Repeat stuff, repeat stuff. I wonder if this coffee is a reasonable drinking temperature yet. Better not risk it. But I want it to be like prime drinking temperature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
You gotta ask yourself, is it prime coffee time?
It is always prime coffee time, unless it's past 3:30, and then it keeps me up. I still drink it, but Michelle says, me too. Every time I think about the drum circle, I just get the biggest smile on my face. Yes, and it was so cool to see Tara waving like a wild fangirl. I got to see, Gnome was there, but I didn't get to see his picture. I got to see Laura's like whole family, like her kids and her husband and their granny. Whether, I don't know if she's blood related, but it's the resident granny for sure. And then Tara and Tasher's. And there was another face on the screen. Who was that? I'm picturing you, but the name's not coming up. Boom, 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 boom. Play the same song. Well, I was watching a tutorial on how to play it this morning, honey. So now it's like extra in my head. Misty says, I have those beads and I have no clue what. I guess he's coming. Oh, excuse me. I was thinking about the star. I wish the little heart thing went in the way all the time. Yes, the star you do. What do you think? Ooh, yeah, these would be great for that. Now, presently, our inventory is like 30% starflower pendants. So, yes, and Scooter. Oh, what a good doggy. He looked like an absolute ham and cheese sandwich. Yes, I can do a close-up of the herringbones. That's another thing I'm really excited about on Kick is I won't be streaming off of my phone like this. We'll have possibly actual someone on the video said when they saw me, she looks just like her picture. Well, okay, but sometimes people will be like extra super, like I know I'm guilty of this. I'll be like extra superposed and pretty and like have my eyebrows on for pictures, and then when you see me in person, it's like, oh yeah, that's a potato gremlin. Like, but so it's like, oh my God, like y'all are so beautiful in person. Like, holy smokes! Like, not, I mean, not you're beautiful in your profile pictures too, but in person also. So. But yeah, when we're streaming on Kick, we should have multiple views that I can just click a button and swap between, and they'll be on webcams, and I'm very excited. Scooter is Laura's doggo. And I think Dee Dee, her dog was named Kissy, or Kisses. I think it's Kissy. Who's such a sweet little face. But yeah, campgrounds are more, like camping's more fun with dog vibes. So, broke. But you know what I mean? You have a fellow potato gremlin here. Oh no, 100%. Potato crumblings are the best. Aw. A whole lot of it is clever lighting. And, like...
That's why potato gremlins are fun creatures.
Do what, Randy?
That's why potato gremlins are fun creatures.
Okay, I'm going to trim this one just a little shorter. Now, I don't know if I ever said, but the core for this, I used an 18 gauge wire. And then I'm doing the wrapping with 22 gauge. Right, Francis? Like, Maddie actually picked these beads out, because that's how long ago we bought these, was we were at a Joann's with Maddie, and I was going to do, like, I actually recorded, got a bunch of video of, like, us having fun shopping around the Joann's and stuff. Hey, Anne. Ah, April says I'm at a show. Which show are you at, April? Oh, you're good, Francis. Autocorrect works to sabotage us all. I hope your show's going well. It's probably in the early hours, or are you still... It depends on what kind of show. From the old chicken farm. Right on. Bok, bok. Aw, right on, Shell. I was unshowered and working, apparently. That was a small screen you were on. No. Well, if you're alien-like, it's a beautiful alien that you're like, so just take the compliment. That's something that's been really hard for me, is being gracious about receiving compliments, because it's like, Randy's like, why do you have to argue with me every time I say something nice to you? And I'm like, I don't know. Something's wrong with me. It's a 9 to 4 show in Jones, Oklahoma. Holy smokes. Well, hey, Randy, can I say the general area that I'm looking at for the next camp along?
Yeah, but, like,
You-
it's not set in stone in the slightest.
That's true. Okay, I'll just, well, I really want to tell everybody everything, but secrets are so hard. Oh, Rose says I'm in 8 shows the next 3 months, 2 of which were judged. Oh my gosh, I'm stressed out for numerous reasons. Rose, you're gonna do great. Aw, Erica. She says I just walk away when I get them or look down. Right on. See, modesty is one thing, but it's like Randy was right. I shouldn't argue with him when he's like, "Oh, you look beautiful today," and then I'm like, "My armpits are sweaty." He's like, "Okay, but you're still beautiful." And then I'd finish with a strong, "It's okay to be wrong." And it's like, it's a so. Well, Rose, you can work and watch at the same time. Aw, Tara. Okay, so it's not locked in stone. Like, nothing is settled yet. But I was looking at Stockton Lake here in Missouri.
My God,
But they have a burn ban on currently, so I know it's definitely not gonna be at Stockton Lake. So that narrows it down a little, slightly more. That's one less variable. But we're looking at. I want it to be closer to home, so it's probably either going to be in Arkansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, or Kansas. Is going to be our next camp along. Donna says I clearly live in the wrong part of the country. We're working on it. Like, we're gonna be, again, like I said earlier, if I can have my way, we'll do one of these a month in a different state every time for like the next 70 years. But we'll start with just getting a second one. Oh, right on, Michelle.
she's a girl dog.
She's a girl doggy. Yeah, Indiana's not too far. I don't know. I think we're gonna stick close to home for this next one though, because I'm shooting for less than 4-hour drive for Randy. Ooh, where's Robert's Cave? Now, also, if y'all have spots that you'd like for us to camp at, like to have future camp-alongs, let us know, because we do try to scout all of them before hosting, just because it helps Randy and I be in a position to better direct other folks of like knowing where stuff is ourselves. That way, like at DeSoto, we were able to just meet a lot of folks at the camp store and then lead them to the primitive campground. Because it can be really hard to find. Southeastern Oklahoma, right on. Right on, Rose. Big show in 3 weeks too. Right on. Okay. Because there's another one that we were going to go that's having like an event at it, that we were thinking of looking at. I'm going to plug my phone in to charge. So Oregon has coast, desert, mountains, etc. Ah, gotcha. Okay, well, we can always scope it out some other time. Oh, the flat nose pliers that I'm using used to be sold on Rio Grande, or Rio Grande, but they don't carry them anymore. But they were tapered flat nose pliers, and these are the 2mm. Diane says, love to see a drum session video. Honestly, I'll have to ask Manbeast, because I think like he kept kind of stepping off to the side and getting just like video of stuff. And so we'll have to see what he captured. But he was an excellent like journalist for the weekend. Ooh, right on. Oregon is close to California. I've never been to Oregon. That'd be super cool, though. Ooh, I wonder if they have camping up by where Twilight was recorded. We can douse ourselves in glitter body spray and dress up as werewolves and just wrestle in the woods. It'll be phenomenal. Do it? Yes, Forks. Is that a real place?
I am not driving to.
Please, Randy.
With a van full of camping gear.
Please. I mean, that's reasonable for you to say that. But you don't want to, where, but we could have Maddie drive it. Maddie would drive us.
I'm sure
to Forks. We're going to figure out how to ship our, we're going to have to figure out how to ship our camping gear and then just fly out there. Because I'm not going camping without my Dutch oven. Ah, that's in Washington, and Forks is a real place. Right on. The audiobook series that Randy was telling you about is Dungeon Crawler Carl. And I know it's on Audible. I don't know if it's listed like for free anywhere. Ooh, Tennis says if you want to hear drumming, real Scottish drumming. It was, Michelle. I'm having like actual fantasies about those cake balls that you had made. Much sharper than college drum lines. Right on. Okay, I need to find some chain rings. Ooh, the Benton County Fairgrounds event, October 19th and 20th. I just signed up for it. I've not heard of that, Hawk. I hope it's a good event for you. Randy and I had made the decision that since we are in the midst of revamping the website, we're not doing any vending events this fall. Like, not even our local, like, one-day craft show. Ooh, Emily says I recommend Palomar Mountain in California for camping. They have affordable camp slips and great stargazing if you like astronomy. I do. That was something that we forgot, but didn't really have an opportunity to use because the tree cover was really nice. But Randy and I have like a green laser that we'll use when we're stargazing. That way we can be like, we'll point at one and be like, what's that one? And we'll be like, I don't know. And then we'll point at another one and be like, what's that one? And we're like, I don't know that one either. But we have like the Starwalk app on our phones. And it's fun, even not knowing anything about anything. It's still so fun to stargaze. So there's no... Yes, and we literally howled at the moon. Like, I think Michelle, Christina, and I real late, like before bedtime, because I was walking over to the bathroom and there was this spot where the moon was perfectly framed in the trees. And like I made everybody come over who was still around the fire, and I was like, y'all have to come see this because it's beautiful. Um, and so we all stood like in the same spot to see the moon. And then one of us, I think Michelle started howling, so then the rest of us did too. Is the clearance sale still happening? Maybe it should be. Let me check and make sure that the coupon is still working. When the night is come and the land is dark and the moon. Bye website. Sorry, it's just I'm so ready to be done with Weebly. I do need to download that picture. Save image as. I'll do that from my desktop. How do I find? That's my home page. That's our club page. What am I looking for? I'm not even on the right thing. Okay. Boo doo 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 boo boo boo. Hoo doo 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 doo. Like, and then Weebly's dashboard, like every time I log in, they're like, you're down by 93%. You suck. And I'm like, thanks. That's nice. Okay, checking coupons. So far, Weebly doesn't hit me in the face with how bad I suck. Or Wix doesn't. The way that Weebly does. Hey, Randy?
Yeah.
Can I update the, I've updated the coupon. Does that sound good?
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool. Because, well, it's miserable for you if we make any sales because of the whole printing situation. Okay, so
Grumble.
well, if anybody wants to buy anything off of the website, you can use coupon code clearance30 to get 30% off your order. And I don't think that counts for like the dragon heads, but it'll automatically apply to the things that it works for in your cart, and that's clearance 30. Give me a second, I'll type it in. We totally did, Michelle. Poor Edwin. He was so good natured about all of it. I hope he had a really good time. But I think he just sat there and watched us giggle derangedly for 3 or 4 days. Though Randy was like super, like Edwin was super cool, and I was like, yeah, y'all seem to get along. Ooh, nice campgrounds in southeastern Minnesota, especially around Lanesboro, Minnesota. What would be the best time of year, do you think, to camp in Minnesota? Because, like, sometimes, like, there's some parts of the world that, like, that I've gone camping in that, like, DeSoto, if we had been there even just 2 weeks prior, we would have been muggy and miserable. But the fall, like, especially this fall, it was really nice and dry. And then up in Wisconsin, there was a time that we went backpacking, and my friend who'd taken me backpacking was telling me about how just a few weeks prior they had been oh, that's just the internet though, Iris. But thank you for warning us. Oh, Michelle says he did. He really enjoyed himself. And I really do think a lot of toxicity on the internet is just folks not knowing how to have a pleasant human interaction. So I don't take it personally when people are how they can be. Except for when I do. Okay, I think we can do 2 more links. Cricket says, thanks for letting us know about Kick. I stream on Twitch, but their payouts suck. Yeah, definitely. Our friend Baby Hulk Rage has been streaming on there, and she's been so like very giving and supportive with all the questions that Randy has, about if we were to set up streaming over there. And I trust her advice. But we've been trying here on YouTube, but man, it's getting like, I don't know. I think I don't think it's greedy to want the work that we do to be as efficient and effective as possible. So, ooh, Donna says time to work, starting a freelance proofreading business online, still brushing up on sentence structure and grammar. See y'all later. Right on, Donna. Good luck to you. Oh, right on, April. I'm just making some herringbone. Aw, he just said, how could I have had a bad time? Randy is awesome. Well, Randy did describe some parts of our drum jam as cacophonous. And I was like, well, you suck. So it was amazing. But he's like, I think drum jams are more fun for if you have a drum in your hands. So. And then I got to play the guitar and the harmonica with Tracy's husband, Ben, our good friend Ben. It's Vaughn Sr. I am Ben Jr. But that was a lot of fun. So it was just, I never thought I'd fit so much fun in a weekend without doing a lick of work. So, or at least didn't do anything that felt like work. And we used our new cooler for the very first time. Because we've been buying like $30 and $40 coolers for years, and then they keep getting, like, the most recent one leaks around the it's not a scud hole, but like the little drainy part is all leaky, and then the other one has a cracked lid, but that makes sense because it's like 15 years old. Michelle. Oh, and y'all, probably my favorite thing is I can hear your laugh. Like, or at least my memory of your laugh when I see the emojis and stuff now. And I think just having a face to put to the, you know, a real life face to have put to the like the, what are they called, thumbnails and stuff, makes me really happy. So thank you guys for driving out all that way. Spigot, yes, April. Oh, the spigot is broken and the lid was cracked on another one. Not to mention they just didn't really keep food cold at all. It was my first time doing the drum. I think you did great, Michelle. Like, you were playing right along on beat with me. It was phenomenal. So definitely allocating more band space, because I could have brought 2 more drums, but I didn't, because I was like, nobody's gonna want to drum with me. I should have brought the drums. Yeah, Laura had a maraca and Edwin had a maraca, but I do think drum jams are more fun if you have a drum in your hand. But that's just me. Or if you're dancing, preferably dancing with a drum in your hand. We spun a bit of poi on either Thursday or Friday. Yeah, Friday. Yes, thank you, Rose, for getting me back on track. We splurged and got a Magellan. That's part of what our dragon money went towards, but it was on sale at Academy. And so, if I had just, the past 4 years of buying coolers, if I had just gotten one of these, it would have saved us a whole lot of spoiled food. And that's, yeah, it's one of the Magellan. If you're interested, you can follow us on TikTok or here on YouTube on the Vonster vlog, because I'll be doing a whole review, because that's a business cooler. Right on, Cricket. Unfortunately, it's band season, so I couldn't come. That's very valid. Michelle says I'm going to buy a drum now. I highly recommend, Michelle, to get one that you've played in person, just to hear its voice. So, because I had ordered one online, and I had been gifted one that by my sister, who's not a drummer at all. Like, she was like, oh, it looks like a drum. And then the one that I was able to purchase in person has, like, yeah, I was able to, like, choose its voice. So I went to, like, I don't know, a Palin's Music Center, and they had some, like, really straight-laced looking djembe drums, but sometimes you can go to, like, Earthbound or some of the different festivals, and they'll have vendors, like even the Ren fairs sometimes will have vendors who sell different types of drums. So, And the bubbles, yes. I've got to reconcoct the the bubbles for, I need a long chain polymer to make like the really big bubbles, and I think I didn't mix it well enough before I bottled it up, and because it was working at home. So I'm gonna have to refine that. But just, yeah, the bunch of us just sitting around blowing bubbles around the campfire. The cooler we got is a Magellan Felon. I don't know, it's the one with wheels. It's a 75 quart because we do love to eat. 72?
I don't know. Did you take the stickers off it? Don't we go look?
Yes, please. If you just take a picture of the sticker, that'd be super helpful. What? And it was, I think it came up to 214 after tax, which is like so much. It's officially, I think, one of our most expensive pieces of camping gear. But we had pre-chilled it on Wednesday and put ice in it and like put all the food and stuff. And we didn't get home until Tuesday evening, so I was unloading the van on Wednesday, and we only added,
75.
what was it, 7 pounds of ice to the bag, like midweek, like on Saturday we put another bag of ice in it.
I don't remember.
But that was it though. Like we didn't.
I think we did 2 bags, maybe.
Oh, was it? Okay. But we added a bit more ice on Saturday to fill it back up from the food that had been eaten. And there was still ice in it after it had been sitting in our van all day Wednesday, like all day Tuesday, all day Wednesday.
Most of the day.
And so we didn't lose any food. Like normally the food that has been in there, it's like, I better not risk it, or like, it'll be room temperature by a week of sitting in the cooler. But okay, so this is the cooler that we had gotten. It's the Icebox 75 quart, and it has the dual opening lid with latch and hinge, which at first I thought was like, that's not a big deal. It was such a big deal. Oh my god. Like, because you can just sit it down. Are you waiting on me?
I mean,
You want your phone back? Take a bunch of selfies on it.
No.
Okay, take a selfie.
Don't take a selfie.
And that way you can remember that we were, everybody wave at Randy, getting pictures of his phone. Okay, there you go.
You want to see what you got?
No, this is for you. Okay, that's good. We still haven't unloaded all the truck. Oh my goodness. I can't blame it. The only reason why we unloaded it is because I needed to like take a haul of cardboard and stuff to the crisis center, and I really wanted some coffee, and we hadn't gotten more groceries, so the only coffee creamer I had was in the cooler. So I was like, I have to, and the cooler was in the bottom of everything. But no, 100% I would recommend this cooler. Every other issue I've ever had with any other cooler has been resolved in this one's design. And it didn't cost an arm and a leg in your firstborn child the way a Yeti does. Which I'm sure they're amazing, but I just don't have Yeti money. And it really does feel like paying for brand. Oh, Sabaya was blinking in the picture. Bye, April. Have a great rest of your day. Ooh, right on. Hawk says, forget to come next time. I have 3 drums. I'll be keeping one for myself, but I will own out one of the other 2. Right on. Karumba says, my wife used to play bagpipes in a pipe band here in Scotland. Oh my god, that's amazing. Daughter took up the drum, much to our surprise, but so cool. Right? Well, y'all, like, that's a band right there. And there were Boy Scouts. Okay, because it was super quiet Thursday. But Friday, the Boy Scout troop arrived. So then, because at first I was like, because the campground's like, quiet time is at 10 p.m. And I was like, that's very sad for you because we're going to be loud. That is so warm out in the van. That's how, well, it wasn't that hot that day. And then my friend Ben gave me this shot glass for like, because I was trying to do on the slidey thing on the guitar, and I showed him Justin Johnson, who I think is one of my favorite guitar players. That like he inspires me a whole bunch.
So long story short, I got the Snickers out of the van.
Oh, did you? Is it all
It's liquid.
smushed? Ooh. Hey, Rainbow. Hey, Cheryl. Oh, it's in the freezer hardening up?
Yep.
That's reasonable. Ooh, I'm loving that herringbone. Friday and Saturday night was so loud. So loud.
Rainbow?
Huh?
Said, hey, Rainbow.
Ah, Randy says, hey, Rainbow. Randy's always here, even if he's just in the vents. I'm just going to set on the pine cones off to the side.
Sounds pretty sus.
This is very sus. They are. These are red and white. I thought they looked like cool little blood splatters. Like Maddie had picked them out back in July. I was supposed to have them made for Halloween. But the way that I'm going to do these is I'm going to attach the clasp. And then we're going to have a big ring there on the end. And so they can hook it a little farther up and have a dangle, like whoever takes this home with them. Or they can hook it and have a baggy bracelet. Or we can shorten it in booth as well. Where are my clasps? I do not know. I love them. Where did he look? Hey, Wendy. Do you know where my clasps are? Normally that works.
No, I don't.
We'll see. Ooh, here's one. I'll use that one. Probably had it set aside for something else, but oh well. Wow, that was really good of you, Hawk. Like that's awesome. Oh, cheers, everybody. Clink. Hey, Christina. Oh, I am like revitalized. Yeah, I think that's the term. Just invigorated. Like I even vacuumed the floor before we started the live stream, which is part of why we started late. But it's been the whole day. So, and so what I'm using here, this is I think a 9x13 stainless steel clasp. And then this is an 18 gauge 1/8 inch aluminum ring. You could use stainless steel. And vacuumed. Well, I'm eager to get the house in order because, y'all, it's testing us. This whole shifting the website and like trying to get reestablished on like the computers, because we got Randy a new computer for video editing, and just like his other one was like 8 years old and on its last legs. So which now I have two computers over here in my area. One is my editing computer and the other one I can play The Sims on, but I hadn't even played Sims on it. So but that's the dream. That's his dream. Or my dream is to play The Sims. Sarah's reading a comment. Ooh, okay, so there's one. So how many of these should I make? So it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And sometimes they're kind of stuck together, so I just get my pliers or my snips and pinch them apart. I don't think I need to do them all that long. So that one will be our long boy. So that's 1, 2. Ooh, y'all, I found this dead bug in my mailbox. And I'm going to make it into jewelry. Because look at his beautiful bronze wings. I'm just a little cicada. Whoop. So yeah, that's why I have dead bugs all over my table. I'm gonna do some chainmail real quick because I have these beads set up here, and then I lost my. I've got a little box of other dead bugs, and so I need to. I want to make a bunch of dead bug jewelry, and the rectifier came in. So there's so much. It's hopping. It is downright hopping over here. With the dragon was really a shot in the arm. Whoa! Oh no! Okay, I gotta go chase beads. I'll be right back. No! Oh, my knee! Wendy! My bones hurt. Okay, there it is. Okay, I think I got them both. Excuse me. Okay. 5, 6. No, come back. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Yes, I only had to do a little bit of knife waving before the Boy Scouts stopped walking through our campsite. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. Well, okay, so I don't have enough hands. Okay, somebody's gonna have to share the tray with the dead bug. I know. It'll be all right. We'll get you therapy later. It'll be fine. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Christina, we spared due to sheer cuteness. Because I was coming out of the vault toilet and he was burning around the corner just hollering, "I gotta poop!" And honestly, I get that. Like, so I immediately was like, yeah, this one's okay. Right, Rainbow? But no, yeah, I love kids. They're excellent in an air fryer. So I am shortening this bracelet down by 1 link, and then I'll put a little bit more of an extender chain on it, and that allows me to complete another bracelet. So yeah, so that'll get out of that 1 strand of beads, we were able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the dead bug, 6, and 7 bracelets. That's not so bad. Do 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 do. Now, I think also these are 10mm beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But yeah, the rectifier for electroforming has come in, so I'll be able to work through the backlog. I still have, the rectifier has been broken since before the wedding because I still did not get those ammonite and jade and quartz earrings taken care of. 2 of the children? I shouldn't cackle. Though that was going to be our strategy for, because I don't remember, I was talking to one of you, or it might have been to Randy or to myself. I don't know. It was a wild weekend, but I was like, 3 a.m. I'm just going to start cackling. Just loudly, off kind of in the woods behind their tent. Like, if you were at Boy Scout camp, would that not, I mean, I'd say that might inspire good behavior, but who knows? At least I was gonna have fun. But I was sleeping at 3 a.m. So yeah, our rectifier died. Well, it's still okay. Well, it doesn't work, but it will turn on, and then it just goes like a whole bunch. Like it vibrates really hard and like makes this horrible noise. So do 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 do. No, just a cackle. I don't know. I feel bashful doing my cackle. But Randy will catch me because I'll just be in the back bathroom watching my chickens and I'll start cackling out of nowhere. Just because it makes.
Mine is an evil laugh.
Mine is an evil laugh, says Randy. Ooh, I just got my box from Ulta. I feel all girly now, says Stephanie. What'd you get from Ulta? Or as Maddie and Abby and I call it, the potion shop. Right, Hawk? Yeah, times have changed a bit on that one. I've still seen at the Ren fairs will be like unattended children will be fed to dragons or something. So it's a rectifier is the thing that okay, so if this cup of coffee is the copper sulfide solution, or I think it's copper. It's the blue copper goo juice that the copper goes in here and the piece goes in here, and you attach the anode to this end and you attach the diode to this end. The rectifier is this box that looks like a computer from the 1990s, like it's that color. Not all of them look like that though, but it controls the watts and or amps and volts that are being passed through, so you can tweak the knobs and it will affect how your copper builds up in the electroforming solution. Christina. I'm going to do one more of these bracelets because I don't want to have to keep chasing beads. And then I'm going to do these beads into a... We're going to do some chainmail today too. Yeah, oh, and it was like $50, but again, we were waiting until Dragon Con to really give us a bit of a shot in the arm. But it's here, and I have yet to get it set up because also the replacement airbrush stuff got here. Like, it's like we got home from the camping, like, from Dragon, and we spent all of our money on all of the things that money needed spent on, you know, which is, I guess, the point. And then we went camping, and so we didn't really have a chance to properly unpack all of that stuff. So, ooh, Michelle says we took 2 days to just chill. We still have to unload the rest of the truck. And we went to my in-laws to get the truck fixed. Now the AC went out, but we're good, and Nadja is a woman now. Oh, I was worried about y'all with your power steering, Michelle. I'm glad that got resolved, but losing AC, well, at least it's the end of summer and not the start of summer. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do,
I want to check your
do.
fuses just to make sure it's not a simple fix.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if you could hear him, but Randy'd recommend checking your fuses to make sure it's not a simple fix because we were riding in our friend Tracy's van. We had gone to Phoenix, Arizona to help her with vending, and which was such a blast. Oh my God, like best road trip ever. Because Tracy was driving, so Randy actually got to look at the scenery, and it was just so it was wonderful. And then on the way back, no, was it there or back?
It was bad.
Yeah, on the way back, her air conditioner went out, and I was in the back, like loaded up, like with less boxes around me than when we went to the show, but still quite a few boxes, just sweating, like so bad. It's okay though, but it turned out it was just a fuse. So fortunately, it wasn't a very expensive fix. But also Tracy's enough of a kind of DIY mechanic that she was like, well, if I'd known that, we could have just stopped at an AutoZone and Vaughn wouldn't have had to just be a puddle of, like, I think I drank like a gallon of water and didn't have to go to the bathroom at all. Like I was sweating. Yeah. And we got home, Michelle, and it's hotter here than what it was before we left. But I'll take it. All the Jerusalem artichokes are blooming, so it looks like a bunch of little miniature sunflowers, and the gourds are starting to pale up. Like I think I'm gonna start keeping an eye on the stems and see when the stems start dying back, because I don't want the groundhog that's out there to get any ideas about my gourds. So yes, mark your calendars, you guys. Like a year from now, we'll start doing gourd crafts on the channel because hopefully my gourds will be dry by then. Rainbow says we have frost warnings up here. Oh my goodness. I can't wait for the frost to hit and all of the mosquitoes to die. That's going to be amazing. Somebody sent me a gourd crafting book. Like, and there wasn't a note or anything. But like straight up, check this.
I think that was
Do what?
I think it was
Jean?
Jean.
Okay. But it's, I don't, whoever it was, please speak up because I'd love to, ooh, make a mess out of my beads. I'd love to be able to thank you properly. But yeah. So but oh my god, look at how beautiful that one is, you guys. And with our airbrush, I'm going to do like airbrushed flames on a gourd, like it's a hot rod gourd. Oh, and the wood burning. Look at that. Oh. I want to make baskets out of some of them. Like we've got, whenever we counted, we have over 40 gourds. Now I know not all of them are going to dry well. You know, but I don't want to count my gourds before they've cured, but what is happening here? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta back up. Look at that, he got little legs. With basketry techniques for many years, his distinct style combines these techniques with many other decorative methods, including pyrography, carving, and painting. His gourd art can be seen in galleries and private collections around the United States. That sounds so fancy. That's so cool. He gave it little legs, you guys. Oh my gosh. How did they do that? Tracing around the leg on the bottom. Well, it feels like it skipped a step, doesn't it? Is there a page missing? Oh, that's step 1. Tracing around a leg on the bottom of the container. Do they have a gourd that just grows like that, or did they just take necks from the other ones? I bet it was just taking necks from the other ones. Oh, that's neat, though. Oh, he's using a dauber. I was using those the other day. I was helping a friend do. Look at all those gourds. That's a gourd necklace? Wow. Oh, and then little slices of gourd. I want to make some instruments out of them. Oh, look at Santa. Look at that bunny. Look at that other bunny. Oh, and the poinsettias. Oh, gourd. A mask! Oh, okay, those are cool. I've never seen gourd masks before. And that one, I think, is my absolute favorite. I'm gonna make a gourd chicken mask and just sit out there with my birds. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh! Oh, we could make a little stringed instrument. Look at that with the chairs. So this is really cool, and it's very inspiring. Like, that's just beautiful. Yes! What are those things? Doing the netting over it, because that makes such a nice noise whenever you shake it. Protected sword, net bags, or slings. Oh, it's just for carrying it? I thought they've always made a nice... Very neat. Split gourd, basketry techniques. Okay, so yeah, I think... Ooh, that's a funky gourd. Because I have a dream of doing a bottleneck gourd and putting, after it's like all done being decorated, I wanted to put a bottle in it. And in the bottle would be bubble solution. That way I can do like hand bubbles and make it look like it's being poured out of a gourd. Oh my god, that's a gourd hat. Oh, that's sharp. Oh, look at that. That one's made into a bird feeder. We're going gourdy, you guys. But yeah, I've got to wait for my gourds to cure, so it'll be like a year from now. Ooh, those are beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. So pretty. Yeah, I'm so excited. But yeah, this is an excellent book. So again, whoever sent this to me, thank you so much. I've got to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
What would you like for dinner?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
You want cordon bleu? No, is it acceptable oyster?
Let's not do that tonight.
Okay. Do you want jambalaya?
Do you want me to cook it?
That's not what I was asking. I'll always take your towel.
Sure, yeah, let's do jambalaya tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna set the shrimp to defrost.
Sure.
Oh, this is perfect. They don't even need peeled or anything.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I'm being very carb naughty. We had potatoes with breakfast.
Oh.
That'll be okay. We had a really recently sized breakfast, I thought. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm just hungry.
What? It's hard being a Z dog. Hey Z. There you go. Okay. Alrighty guys, I'm going to be super professional and eat on camera, but it is Q&A, like we can do like Q&A stuff. Who's your good big boy? Yes you are. Yes you are, I love you. Oh, it's your big doggy stretch. But I'm gonna eat some cottage cheese with sunflower seeds in it. But I wanted to gorgeous. Oh, I love that. Lizzie, this is my cottage cheese. Thank you. But let's see. Cricket says need more wine. Runaway says I leave my cords on the vine until buying dries off and they fall to the ground, and then I leave them out all winter long until I'm ready to use them. Do you find that you have more like loss rate with like, because I was worried about like getting frozen and unfrozen and different stuff. I don't know, I was gonna harvest them once the vines are brown and then just like hang them on the front porch. That way they're out of the rain, because we get like, we don't really get snow here, we get like ice. And so I was worried that the dampness, if we're lucky enough to have a damp winter, I was worried that I might get more rotting that way. But I trust y'all's opinions on this. If you end up breaking part of your gourd, don't throw them away because you can make jewelry items, earrings, and barrettes out of the broken parts. Okay. So, lunchtime, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And that. I'm gonna scroll. I'm so hungry. Like. It's seriously still in the 3 digits, Michelle? Oh, you're so sweet. I'm trying to. Give me a sec. I was trying to like look nice, so. Okay. No difference. Whatever. It's fine. But so what are y'all up to today? I know funks think cottage cheese is gross, but I love it. Right? Holly says cool ideas. There's stuff in my face. What you eating, Erica? Is it chips? Making rings. Ooh, Missouri Fox is hanging out with you until it's time to go to work. That's a pretty late shift, isn't it? Various sizes of what in dark beads? Oh, I don't know, Iris. Glow in the dark. Gotcha. Ooh, beef taquitos and tater tots. 5 p.m. to 2 p.m. Goodness. Goodness. Stephanie going through her Ulta knit and dragon scale bags. Right on. Bye, Little Sprite. Thanks for hanging out. That was a little fruit thing that was on top of this. But I like the fruit, just not necessarily mixed in with it. Like, I like a savory cottage cheese. Nice, Iris. I prefer the large curd, but they had it in the little containers. And I like that because otherwise I'll eat the tub. Like, okay, I'm gonna announce again, we are not doing a separate after party today, because our newsletter is not like working, because we're shifting our domain from Weebly to Wix, so we're just gonna continue streaming. If anybody would like their subscription canceled or anything like that, just let us know and we'll take care of you, because I get it, we're not like, I feel like I'm not fulfilling my end of the bargain by not doing an after party, but also if we could, we would. So, but also, like, it is what it is. Ooh, Karumba says random wire wrapping pendant making, trying to teach myself. That's fair. I think we're gonna spend the second half of the live stream. I don't know that. Well, I'll do one chainmail bracelet. Okay. I'm not gonna eat and get back to it. I am a mess. So I'm gonna be eating in y'all's ear. Hey, Yvette. Man Beef just picked me up from work on the way home. Oh, y'all drive safe. Right on. I'm worried about the groundhog getting them. Is my biggest motivator. Okay. Oh, well, thanks, Erica. I just having flashbacks from, I got sent an email from somebody being like, that's disgusting. It's so unprofessional that you don't camera. It's like, you really did. You literally clicked on my face. I cannot help you. They are. I don't know what to name him. Randy says I'm not allowed to name him because then he's our problem instead of just a groundhog living in our yard. But I'd posted a video up on, I think, on the Monster vlog of him just eating some of my gourd leaves, and he's completely eradicated our entire crop of tomatoes. I don't even have any green tomatoes on the vines because as soon as they, and they get any sort of size at all, he goes and eats them. So the only thing I've grown in my garden this year is a really fat groundhog and 40 gourds.
Sounds like a album.
Ooh, right on, Tenna. What's that, baby?
One fat groundhog and 40 gourds.
It's definitely an indie band album. Katrina says, eating a pint of white chocolate raspberry truffle ice cream. That sounds so good. My weekly treat for doing the grocery shopping. Right on. That sounds really good, actually. Oh, sweet matcha. I had made Millie a hot water bottle when she had her first period because I was like, I know how much I like these. So sometimes there's a little bit of a overlap, and so I just come in and I trim it, but be sure to put your finger over it. That way it doesn't shoot it directly into your eye. And I don't mind it. I got a decent enough harvest of tomatoes this year that I'm not super torn up about him being a gluttonous little groundhog, but also I'm worried for my gourds. Like, I feel like that's my newest personality trait.
Gotta have some gourd priorities.
Some gourd priorities. Ooh, right on, Marianne. Well, congrats on finishing your project. That's not nothing. Right on, Rainbow. Stop it. That's top secret.
You're not helping me now.
Me?
Yeah, when you say things like that.
Oh, sorry. It's like, how's this my fault? Ooh, right on, Marianne. That's a lot. I hope you sell all of them very quickly. So the place that I was looking at, ooh, right on. Beth says put mothballs just outside the edge of your yard. You will not see him again. We might have to do that. Though I'd hate to evict him this late in the season, but also, yeah, it's true. Erica. Good night, Hawk. Hey, Randy. Would you like to come help me with some chainmail? And I mean by help me, will you set up all of the stuff so that I don't have to do as much work? Please.
What are you doing?
Just Byzantine out of these super tiny rings.
Super tiny.
But I was hoping you could sit with us and tell us about your thoughts and observations from the.
Sit in my comfy spot.
Will you go bring your chair? Is this right here?
Nah.
Well, can you, before you go back, can you tell us about, did you like going camping?
Yes, it was very fun.
What was your, like, top 20 favorite parts?
Good Lord, no.
In no particular order. Can you write a 500-word essay about how you'd still love us all even if we were worms? Randy, I will cry in your face.
Goodbye.
Please, wait, what'd you just take? I don't know if those are enough. Do you want the whole thing?
Yeah,
Okay. Can I just trade you? Because I need those for connecting these.
sure.
Well, like, top, like, 3 things?
The party flames were awesome.
The party flames were awesome. So we had a little bit of a flame off. And it was poorly organized, but there's no losing in a party flame competition. Michelle won, definitely. But because we've been using funky flames for years. And then we had tried getting some from King Cash Saver. What were those called, honey?
Party flames.
The King Cash Saver ones?
Big fire.
Big fire. From the King Cash Saver. And then Michelle had party flames off of Amazon. And I think that's what we're going to stock up on because they were just gorgeous. Like, the funky flames are fun, but the party flames are gorgeous. It was intense. So...
Big fire was by far the most disappointing.
yeah.
It was just one color and it didn't go very long.
It would have had more of a color flare to just burn the money that we spent on the flames.
How many units you want?
Let me count. Counting is so hard right now. Okay. 5? And that's with the ends on.
So you want me to leave them too?
No, just set it up to have the open ones and I'll weave it. Because I'm going to use the weaving ends for attaching the bead links. Thank you, honey. That's super helpful. Oh, Tina says, I have some beads to try this herringbone with. Not too interested in bracelets for myself, but might be able to sell some at the flea. Right on. In this same style, if I were just using like a ball head pin, these would be great as earrings. I personally don't really like a 10mm bead for a ring because that's a very big ring and they've not sold well for us at that size. But I mean, same design with different bead shapes. If it were a 10mm coin bead, oh my god, those sell so well because instead of being the full sphere, it's much flatter. Laura says, Jim said adding a copper pipe and a garden hose and... sorry, I can't read what that word is. And toss it in works too. Really? Oh, into the... that's fair.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
For groundhogs?
No, for funky flames.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah.
Like, in fact, if we were still cutting our own rings and we saved the copper dust,
Yeah?
that would work.
Ooh, right on. That'd be real neat, huh? Well, can I show them my prototype camp layout?
Yeah.
Okay. Do y'all want to hear way more information than you were ever interested in about the different camping gear that I'm interested in? I'm still going to tell you, but I figured I'd just test the waters first. Christina says, yes, yes. Tennis says, what sells best, earrings or bracelets? It really depends, and I found a lot of it has to do with how they're displayed. Um, but earrings I found are a lower price point than bracelets, so I think it's a really good idea to do both because if all I carried was, and I'm just making up numbers here, but if all I carried was $10 earrings, then and I'm only likely to make, let's say it's a good weekend and I make 50 sales. Um, if I'm likely to make 50 sales, I'd like to have more items than just $10 items. I'd like to have some 20, some 30, some 50. And so doing some bracelets gives me something with the same bead and the same event, with the same bead and the same wire wrap style. I now can create multiple variations of a design and hit more of those price points. Because it's very difficult to be able to guess and gauge what the customer is going to want because I mean tastes change, you know, with the seasons almost it seems. So, if bracelets are very trendy or if earrings are very trendy or you don't know if, it's too difficult for me to anticipate the customer's needs, so I try to give them a broad selection. And then you also have the choice of being able to, like, well, do you want a bracelet to match those earrings? Like, kind of stuff. Okay, after I get this bracelet put together, if Randy's still setting up beads, then I'll show y'all the camping plan layouts. Because I think I'm going to get, we had a really well-established campsite, like kitchen specifically for just Randy and I. And even I was able to make it work whenever we'd be hosting, like Randy and I and our friend Pam and her two daughters. But hosting for 10 people really pushed my kitchen to the limit. And it worked out really well. But I also see this as a wonderful opportunity to get more camping gear, which is one of the big three for why I like camping so much. Like, I'm totally a gear junkie and get super excited about, like this was my, oh, and Michelle, I didn't give you any of that butane. That I still have a whole bunch of butane with your name on it, and I don't think I can mail it to you, but um, I got like 3 bottles, I think, of butane for the camp stove. But I used my new, I knew that we'd be feeding more people, so I was like, I can't make it work, I don't think, with just a single burner. So we went ahead and splurged and got a two burner, like a Coleman Gladiator or something, I think. But it was phenomenal. It has the igniter in there with it, so I don't have to, like, I'm always losing my lighter, which is like right there in my apron pocket, but news to me. But yeah, so I'm looking at getting one additional work surface for, like, prep area. That way I can host multiple chefs in the kitchen when camping. Right on. Oh, Jody says, where did you get those round nose pliers? These are Glitterline by, I don't know, if you just, I got them on Amazon. If you just search Glitterline round nose, they're the petite round nose because they have a very, very small, well, a petite nose. But these are my other round nose pliers, and you can see the difference in tip size, so I really like these. But I tend to not use them on anything over 20 gauge because it's kind of hard on the jaws. It'll, instead of the jaws being lined up, they'll kind of twist around. And I try to not stress my pliers out too much. Hey, Randy. I'm not asking you to get it for me. I'm just asking you to be my eyes. Is the tablet in there?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Ooh, and like, I was super proud of myself because my fear is always like everyone catching on fire, like a bad game of The Sims, and it just going really poorly. Well, that didn't happen, but a tiki torch did get knocked over just because I hadn't hosted a group of people before. I didn't know what, like, the flow of traffic would be, and I had put some tiki torches in some, like, questionable areas. But that's why we do these things. is to learn. And I'm so excited. Like, I've learned a whole bunch for next time. But the tiki torch fell over, and it went just as perfect and smooth as what a tiki torch falling over could have gone. So, right on, Rainbow. I'm just being obnoxious today. Like, I'm all riled up. And we're having jambalaya for dinner. I'm having double carbs today. Ooh, goodness. Christina says, been driving 7 hours today and so happy to tiredly catch this right after getting back. Goodness, Christina. I hope, like, wow, that's a lot of travel back to back. Right on, Christina. Oh, Randy, thank you so much. Let me set down the ducky and make a space. Thank you. Oh, that looks good.
If you want to play the saxophone.
You gotta put down the ducky if you wanna play the saxophone. And that's a boblet. Okay.
Look, now relax too.
Thank you, Randy. I just lost my mouse. I found it. I ran it over. Oh god. There we go. Okay. That's the cordless one. And the land is done. Okay, so we're gonna finish this one. But yeah, definitely having, well, we'll get into that into a sec whenever I can show you the picture, because I'm gonna do like the whole spiel, and then we'll probably talk about it over on the Monster vlog as well. Though I may, if the video isn't super grainy, I may just practice like how we're going to be doing on Kick, because on Kick, instead of stopping streaming to go and record a tutorial, I'm just going to like pause paying attention to the chat and just record and speak as though I'm teaching a tutorial. And then we'll do a question part after that. That way I'll be able to pull the footage and edit it into a tutorial. And so I'm hoping it'll be more birds with the same stones as far as making our workload more efficient. So I'm going to do it like it's a Monster vlog thing. Like it'll be, y'all will literally be getting the behind the scenes. I hope I can get through it. Like I hope I don't giggle and like give it away. That it's like, tee hee, this wasn't a live stream. Like, I don't know why I'm like this, you guys. But y'all got me all giggly. I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying. I'm all riled up. See, y'all get to be a fly on the wall. Oh, son of a duckling! Okay, there we go. These are so precarious. Why would they make them shaped like this? It's fine. There's just wire and beads literally everywhere. Like I said, I'm all riled up. From the sugar cereal. Okay. And it's dark. Beads and wire down. Right? I think I got them all. Yeah. Oh, that's some good coffee. There we go. So Randy set me up. I'm making 5 segments because the number of the beads that we have for this bracelet, and we're like super low on bracelets, which is why I'm doing so many bracelets right now. So I want to do a bit of chainmail in between each of these beads, and these are some of the beads that came in the Potomac bead box that I really liked because they've got like, just the color in them is so pretty. I can't wait to get started back up on my torch, you guys. And that's something that with streaming on Kick, it'll make me feel like, because when I'm, I really love doing lampwork glass beads, but I feel like I can't really do it in a typical live stream that we've been having because I can't really engage with comments very much. But if I'm streaming over on Kick and just have it be a today is just a, I'll take a break and to look at comments in between each bead. Like I feel like I'm getting a fresh start over on Kick and I'm able to escape not y'all's expectation of what our live streams are like, but I've built myself into a box in my own mind about how I ought to, behave in a YouTube live stream. And apparently, it's just a delusion that I have that I'm trying to shed. Ooh, mayonnaise jar lids. I like that idea. That's a really good idea because with these ones with the like beveled undercut, like it does make it easier to get the beads out, but like they're so precarious. Like all it takes is just a bit. But he set me up 5 sets of units is what we call it, and he's got 6 open and 6 closed. So I'm actually glad that I have these extra open ones because I think I might need them. But so I'm going to put 4 closed on the first open, and then we're going to close it. And these are 20 gauge 1/8 inch stainless steel rings. And then I'm going to put another open ring through the 4 closed and close it. Bring those 2 together, and then we're just going to split it off to where it's just a little 2-2 segment. And I'm going to take another open, hook it on, and then do the 2 closed and close it. And now I'm going to put one more open ring through there. Sorry, the ring pinged and just ping went through all of Randy's hard work. That's okay. It'll still weave the same. So that's 1 unit. And so to finish off the ends, I'll still have, so we'll have wanted to do 8 open and 6 closed. But actually I only need to open like 2 more rings, I think, to get that to be just from what was left over from the other one. Well, that's as close to perfect as I think it gets. When working with the smaller colored aluminum rings, is there a trick to help them not slip when closing? Not that I've found. It's truly just practice, just being really mindful and just a bunch of practice. There is a product called Tool Magic that if you're diligent, and I always forget about it until right as it's happening and then I don't have the patience for it, but if you take your pliers and dip the tips of it in this Tool Magic stuff, it dries to it's like a rubber dip that you can dip, and it'll give it like a little rubbery grip on your pliers, but you'll need to let them like hang and dry overnight for it to cure. So you can't just dip your pliers and go. And you have to reapply every so often, but that's just life, I think. But the Tool Magic may be a little helpful to you. So we're going to do this same thing just over and over and over and over and over again. But as we start to transition over onto Kick, all through the week, we'll be live streaming. I don't know that we'll have any sort of schedule or anything that we adhere to. We'll kind of have to see how that evolves. And not all of them will be chatting live streams. It may be stuff like I had said with the lampwork beads that we may need to, and I'll have that commented, there in the video or the live stream, description and stuff, however that ends up working out. But we will still do our traditional Craft Along with Vaughn Friday live streams. So, ooh, Tenna says, I've got these large faceted ruby red plastic beads, lots of them. What can I do with them? You could cover a gourd, or make like a bead curtain, or make like sun catchers and hang them. If they're really, like, ruby red sounds so pretty. But it's just whatever you feel drawn to, really. Like, if you don't want to use them for, like, traditional, like, jewelry applications, you could make a cover for a lampshade or hand sew them to the edge of a lampshade, depending on the shape of them. Like, I want to see beaded lampshades make a little bit more of a comeback. Like, that's so cool. That may be a future project on the horizon, because we have a lampshade that I think could desperately use, like, some really cool beadwork, like, cover. Now, this is Randy. Like, it was very Randy when he brought it over,
Good idea, Penny.
and now it's a very Vaughn, like, layout. Like, I didn't mean to scramble everything up, but ooh, it is Penny. Hey, Penny Van. She says cover picture frames. That would be beautiful. Oh, and there's also those beaded flowers. They might look cool. Nancy says, would love to see how to do beaded lampshades. Right on. I mean, I figure it can't be too different than making beaded Christmas ornaments, just like bigger. Like much bigger. Ooh! Penny says, I had a massive mirror that had no frame, was just a huge sheet of mirrored glass, and I framed that out with beads. I bet that was beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay. If it's just not working with your brain from one angle, just flip it around and try from a different direction. And that might help.
It's all about the angle of insertion.
It is. Iris says, what's the difference between a size 8 bead and an 8mm bead? An 8mm is 8mm across, whereas a size 8 bead is, like, I think these ones here, though, these may be a size 6. Yeah, these are a size 6, but as I understand it, that means that it takes 6 of these beads to make 1 inch. So with a size 8, it would take 8 of those beads to make an inch. And it's kind of the difference between buying, you know, this style of bead versus this style of bead. So the rules are made up and the points don't matter. So no, it is 100% very confusing. So no, I won't be afraid. No, I won't. Oh, I'm putting that on too soon. Be afraid, just so long as you stand by me. Boom, 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 boom. Bye, Rainbow. Have a great rest of your night. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and y'all, it was so fun. I got to help ship packages at my friend Tracy's house. And it's just like it's more fun to like clean a friend's kitchen than my own kitchen. It is so much more fun to like just play with the stickers because she did all the hard part. Randy didn't have to do like any of it. So it just equated to me getting to play with stickers. Because that's how I mentally treat it whenever I'm putting the shipping labels on stuff. Is playing with stickers. Um, but it was so much fun. And then she fed us. Oh, it was so good. Like, I think I had taken a picture of it And then we were texting, and I just sent her the picture of the food. Like, I didn't want to be like creepy and be like, I just had dinner, but I'm thinking about your food. Like, but also that's kind of what was going on. Oh, and the kebabs that Michelle and Edwin brought y'all to the
Tell me how you really feel about my cooking, why don't you?
do what, honey?
Tell me how you really feel about my cooking, why don't you?
I feel pretty good about your cooking, but Tracy's cooking's next level because we got to sit on the couch the whole time. And it's delicious. And she cleaned up after it. And she's amazing. And then brought even more food. We just don't have that at home.
Yeah.
Oh, honey, are you really sad?
No.
Oh, okay. Like, you cook super good. But you've never given me 4 different kinds of cheese before at the same time. So I guess we could work on that. Okay, now it's personal. He's just ignoring me. I have to go kiss my husband and make sure he's not mad at me.
Oh my God.
Randy, I love your cheese.
The Tracy's cheese is very good. You good? I just wanted to
Get out of here.
I was thinking about cheese. I wanted some kisses. Oh, see, it's cheese.
He's like, what?
Yeah. It's like, you woke me up for this? I was having dreams of cheese.
What was that soft cheese she served though? Because I think that's one of my new favorites. Like, it was so good. I put it on every single thing, and in every instance, it was still delicious. There's not a whole lot of cheeses you can do that with. It wasn't brie, though. She makes a wicked good brie, y'all. Like, she's got like this cute little cast iron skilly that she puts the brie in.
Rocket?
Was it a rocket that?
No, that's what you're talking about now.
No, Tracy had made it. It was the brie, and then she put the pistachio honey stuff
Oh,
on top.
well, I don't know.
Jody, I'm not certain what the brand is on these. I had gotten them from Rio Grande like a while ago. But they don't carry them anymore. But it was a stepped or tapered flat nose plier is what I would recommend searching. If I could go back in time and tell myself to just buy out their entire inventory of these and then sell them off my website, I should have done that. But I didn't know that they'd be phasing them out. Yes, the kebabs though, the steak and the chicken. It's so good. And then there were vegetables on them, and there was like a great big mushroom on one, and I took it and I dipped it in the Mountain Dew chicken that I had made, and it was good. So everything like accessorized really well, like at the potluck. And then I had cheese poofs for the first time in about 8 years, almost a decade. They did not disappoint. Michelle, what was that pie you brought? Because that was really freaking good, that frosting. I dipped a cake pop into the pie frosting. And these aren't like weird euphemisms. It's just, we just had an excellent food weekend. Hey, Randy, could you help me with something?
What you want, you muffin sniffer?
I don't know that we have any shredded cheese defrosted for in the jambalaya.
What?
I don't know that we have any shredded cheese defrosted for in the jambalaya.
Okay.
Could you pull a bag out of the freezer, the deep freeze?
What would you prefer?
One of the orange ones.
Orange.
Either a sharp cheddar, but I would also accept the taco blend. Banana nut bread cake with cream cheese peanut butter frosting. That's my favorite sentence from 2023. Ooh, Weber's might make a version, yeah. I bet a brie and fig stuffed mushroom caps would be amazing. Penny, are you a hobbit? I bet you're a hobbit. Game recognized game. But yes, I bet you're right that would be amazing. That's truly, I think what we did is we all just went into the woods and pretended like we were hobbits for a weekend.
We don't have any shredded cheddar.
Shreddy chetty?
I'll have to
Okay.
shred this.
We're gonna have to defrost a block. Can I make a recommendation to you? Please let it fully defrost and it shreds really easy. Don't try to shred it frozen and I see in your face that you were gonna. Randy? I mean, you can shred it frozen if you want, but it's not necessary. I hate to take all your fun away. Yes, right? Jason had made... We actually ate up the rest of his roasted potatoes the next morning with some sausage patties and bacon. He had brought a Black Forest bacon from Trader Joe's. That was just delicious. Like, we just sat around drinking coffee and eating bacon. Oh, little halfling Penny. Fried cheese curds are the best. I had those when we went up to Wisconsin for the Madison, like, I don't know, it was just a festival. I don't know if it was a particular, the Madison Street Festival. But there was like music and farmer's market and craft stalls, and we ate so much cheese that day. Aw, Man-Beast is pouting about his potatoes now. No, he had made a grilled chicken, and the corn with the potatoes was really good too. I'm sorry, don't pout, Man-Beast. I'll eat your bacon any day. And your potatoes. And Yvette and Jason saved us. I had a little bit of a coffee emergency. Because again, I had budgeted for making coffee for myself for like 3 days. And I was like, I don't think I'm going to have enough. I can't risk this. I'm really hoping that over on the Wix website we'll be able to set up forums to where we can kind of communicate with each other a little bit more pre-camp along, or pre-event really, whichever it ends up being. Because the goal, but yeah, to finish my thought about the forums, to have the forum to where, you know, we could kind of coordinate and be like, oh, we're going to have breakfast over at this person's camp, or, you know, if somebody doesn't know what to bring to a potluck, or, you know, about dishes, or just posting like the maps and stuff would be really handy. So I'm learning a lot about how to be a better hostess for gatherings like this. That says he's giggling good. Okay, that one's got both its ends. Aha, that one's missing one. Excuse me. Oh no. Gotcha. Misty says, my housemate, who is also my coworker, lost his job yesterday. I'm praying mine continues for at least a while longer. We have the same job. Oh, Misty. My fingers are crossed for you. I know that that's so stressful. Hey, Lori. Says, good to see you out of the woods. You've been missed. We missed y'all, too. Like, I'm glad to be back at it. Freshly reinvigorated. Ooh, the sugar bush. So now I'm just opening the loops on the links. If I had done wrapped links, I'd have those loops that I was putting on to weave the pattern would have been the connection point, like if that was a wrapped wire loop. But I think that's going to look pretty good. Kind of wishing I had used an 18 gauge titanium toned instead of 18 gauge silver, but that's okay. We can work it out. We can work it out. Misty says, yeah, happy to accept any prayers or warm thoughts, wishes, etc. Right? We will shake a chicken. I'll shake all three of them. But yeah, the goal, the eventual one day, is Randy and I are really interested in owning our own private campground, which will basically just be a bigger version of my current backyard. So it'd be like landscaped, and we'd have like tent sites and stuff. But we want our own craft lodge where we can host and do classes. So these camp-alongs, while currently we're not selling any tickets or doing anything like that, we're just filling out the waters and taking a baby step at a time to see what the dream grows into. But so for the first couple, like this last one, and at least for the next one or two, we're probably not going to have any sort of ticketed event where we'd be teaching. But I'd really like in 2024, or by the end of 2024, I'd like to have had our first campcraft along where we do sell tickets for and it'd probably start with like a 2-hour class on Saturday. I'd like a climate controlled building with accessible, handicap accessible restrooms there in the vicinity. So I'm really looking at Echo Bluff State Park, which is the same place that we were looking at when we were originally planning Campcraft Along back in 2019 for March 2020. That's a nice bracelet. I like that a lot. But so it feels so good to be taking stepping stones, and even if every other camp along after this one is worse, whether from the weather or from bad venue or just the misfortunes that can rise their heads, having had this first amazing experience, every single thing that could have gone right did, and it was phenomenal. Stephanie says, are you still looking for land in Tennessee? Yes, so much yes. Tennessee is just a really nice central area. Within a 17-hour drive, I can be up in Baltimore or I can be down in Florida. But yeah, so we're kind of scoping out different venues, getting to meet folks who are interested in coming to things like this in different regions, and just kind of one baby step at a time. Every time we do something, we learn more for next time. So now we're gonna do the thing where it's a craft or a Vonster vlog video. So I'm actually going to be recording with my phone that this is going to be the footage that I pull. So, hey Randy, could you write down a number for me?
Yeah.
Just 2:32 is where the time slot is. Me too, Brenda. Me too. Okay, that just lets me know what timestamp to look for whenever I'm pulling the video down.
Gotcha.
To crop. Oh my god, where is it? How did I lose it already? There's no way. I didn't just dream all that stuff I was drawing, did I, Randy?
No.
Okay, there it is. Okay. No. Okay. So this is the evolution of our camp kitchen that previously, this is my cooktop. This was my wash station. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do it hey Randy, can you write down a new number?
Yep.
2:34. Okay, so we're fixing to do the thing, guys, where I'm recording it for the thing. So I'm super excited. So if I'm ignoring your comment, I'll come to it to the end. I'm actually marking and I'll catch up on all y'all's comments here in just a sec. So, hey everybody, Vaughn here with the Vonster vlog, and I want to show y'all my camp kitchen. And at the time of recording, I'm just going to be talking, but I will be editing in some pictures from our most recent camping trip. That way you'll have a little bit more context about what I'm going on about. So this is our 10 by 10 Easy Up. There's something on the screen. This is our 10 by 10 Easy Up that we've used for, gosh, like 15 years, I think, as our booth for whenever we're doing outdoor craft shows. And there will be links to all of these different things down in the video description. And it's the kind that does have the bars as the cross sections, so it's super duper sturdy. And I really recommend those. They're more of an investment on the front end, but you're not going to be disappointed. We've weathered many a storm through one of these that weaker Easy Up style pop-up canopies have crumbled under. Fortunately, our most recent camping trip was very mild weather, so we didn't do all the complex stakeouts that we usually do, but that was just because I was being lazy and thought I could get away with it, and I was lucky enough that I could. So the pictures that you're going to be seeing coming up on the screen are from our most recent Camp Along with Randy Vaughn trip to DeSoto State Park in Fort Payne, Alabama, and it was absolutely phenomenal. But it was my first time hosting like a large group of people. To me, it was a very large group. There were 10 people who came in addition to Randy and I, and it was just an absolute blast. So the kitchen setup that we had, well, it worked well for up to about 5 people. I think I'd like to add in more dry goods storage and more work surface so that I can host multiple chefs in the kitchen, and also I didn't even occur to me to have a spot for whenever people bring stuff to around the campfire. So we are increasing the size of our drink cooler, and that was a cooler that we already had. That got replaced by a cooler that we're very pleased with that I'm going to be covering in a separate video. But super duper pleased with it because it's a 75 quart cooler. It is large enough that it doubles as a bench, so 2 people can actually sit atop there, or 1 person like with their plate. So it's nice for extra seating, and I know I did that quite a bit while I was hanging out in the kitchen. I'd just take a plop while waiting for something to cook. So this is my cook station, and it's one of those collapsible, like, just fold out side table workbenches, and I really enjoy it. There's a newer model on the market that if I could go back and get that one instead, I think I would, because the crossbars aren't there, and so it has more accessible and usable excuse me, it has more accessible and usable shelf space. And that's what I put my 2-burner propane stove on, and then this spot was like the drink station. And then over here was the whole dishwashing area. So it was a prep area, but also it's where dirty and clean dishes would go. And this table has a built-in sink structure that I'm really, like, I finally feel like I fine-tuned our, like, dishwashing setup for whenever we're camping. And again, I'll do a separate video that just goes through that in depth as well. This is going to be a new addition. It's one of those pop-up trash cans. My friend Pam has an awesome one that's like a modified laundry hamper that she's been using for years. And I sorely missed it not having my own. I was just like hooking it onto the edge of stuff, and the trash bag was never where I needed it to be. So we have another just right down here. This is what we're looking at for purchasing new, and it's kind of another one of this style of table where it has like these drop down cubbies. And let me actually see. Hey Randy, can you write down another timestamp for me?
Yeah.
2:38.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, so I can check y'all's comments real quick because Michelle says it was so cool. I'm getting one for us, the kitchen. Right on. Well, let me show you guys. I'm going to shift the camera for recording again. So yeah, what do you guys think of this kind of format for I can hear my cat licking her food. But the style of whenever we're doing the live streaming Um, okay, so this is the table. Hey, Randy,
Mm-hmm.
can you write down 239?
Okay.
Thank you. So this is the table, and also future Vaughn, please edit in actual screenshots of this so it's not just me flailing my hands around in front of the computer screen. This is an example of the table that actually this one in particular that I think I'd like to get. It's the most expensive one out of all the tables that I have gotten, but I really do think I'm going to be able to fully utilize these waterproof storage like cubbies that you can choose to just not use at all either, and the table itself is very robust. I'm super interested in the solid top, and I don't have to have the windscreen on there because again my other cooking table is like this one here. And that's what I put my camp stove on that already has its own windscreen. So with this one, the windscreen may be nice though because you don't realize how like windy it is until you're trying to put something on a paper plate and the paper plate keeps blowing away, or like it's just a mess. So this windscreen I'm certainly not going to be throwing away. I'm going to hold on to it and use as necessary. But I figured this would give us a really nice spot to keep like breads and different things organized just for throughout the day for whenever the real hosting is happening. So now here, um, this is where that table would go, and that would be our Jackery because y'all, we used this solar powered battery. Like the battery doesn't have to be solar charged, but that's how we kept it charged through the weekend. And I ran a full 20-foot wall of curtain fairy lights to light up the kitchen off of that Jackery, and it only spent like 10% of its battery life. And that's, we had it on for a good like 5 hours, I think. So I was really, really pleased with that. Now over here is our green bin, and that's what anything that are in those cubbies during the day would get put into the green bin, just to, I really don't want to tempt any animals into poor behavior. So there's that one, and then there's one other that I'm interested in getting because again with more pantry space, and this is I actually call it my pantry, and I want it to be where I do my coffee station, as well as storing pots and pans and different things over by the cook area. So again, it's gonna be like a really pretty penny, but I think it's my dream cook kitchen. I can't renovate my house kitchen because that's too expensive, but I can make it work with with camping gear. And I do think it'll help facilitate. And then also here, this is a new one. Okay, I'm pausing again, Randy. Could you write down 242 for me? Okay. Thank you, baby. So here you can see we did have a 4-foot table. Like again, with our camp setup this time, we had the cooler was there, the cook kitchen, the cooktop was organized here, and that was there, but over a bit, and the green bin was like here, and then our 4-foot table was here. But the Jackery takes up a large portion of that table, and then I had like my bubbles and a bunch of stuff like taking up table space. So I thought it'd be a really good idea to have a table specifically for hosting off of. I will definitely be linking everything that we're talking about here in the video down in the video description, by the way. And so here you can see this we haven't tried yet. But I do already have for a regular booth setup these little, 12-inch by 12-inch like grid squares that you clip together in the corners, and they make like little cubby shelves. And I thought that would be a really nice way to give us some vertical storage here on I've been calling it the buffet table, and I'm just going to clamp that to the table so it doesn't like get scooched off. But I thought it'd be a good place to have the cups and mugs, plates, bowls, napkins, and cutlery. And then we could just fill in whenever people come, like, because a lot of folks brought their own s'more stuff to share, and that way we can put everything that's out to share and kind of have it be well lit and slightly organized, hopefully. And then an additional trash can, which I think I talked about earlier. But yeah, so I think that's our improved kitchen setup. Now, I started getting really excited and considering the couple of places that I'm looking at for hosting our next camp along. Um, they have picnic tables. I knew that the DeSoto State Park primitive site, because we were in the very primitive site, did not have picnic tables. And I mean, it still worked out because they had the primitive pavilion, like that had like, it was like the equivalent of like 3 picnic tables down the center, and it was just perfect for the potluck. But not all campsites have a pavilion, so I'm glad that they have picnic tables. And so we have a tarp and pole system that we like to set up for over a picnic table because it's a 15 by 15 tarp. So it gives us, without taking up the space of another easy up in our van, we're able to do it with just a telescoping tarp poles. These little lightning bug butts are actually representative of tiki torches because the lighting came in so so important as well. And so we'd have that set up. That's, this dotted line is representative of the kind of the high point ridge line of, we'll have those 2 tarp poles slightly taller than these 2 tarp poles. That way, if it rains, we'll have a lot more runoff, and we can control the grade of that as necessary. And we may not need to use the tarp poles if there's a lot of trees around. I have bungeed these to like around trees before, and which is just great. That's actually how we had done our kitchen last time we camped at DeSoto State Park, which there will be a video linked probably up in the corner. Hey Randy, can you write down 245? Thank you. And that link will take you to the video from when we camped at DeSoto 2 years ago with our friends, and had a fantastic time. So, but this past camping trip, with having, again, it's my first time hosting a large group of people at my campfire, and having the tiki torches to just make things well illuminated really set the tone and like made it very warm and welcoming and like exciting. On the last night, whenever the tiki torches were burning out, I was like, boo, because I couldn't see my friends' faces as well. And it's, I worry about, there's always like stuff that you can trip over and different things like that. So that is the next evolution of our camp along kitchen. Oh, and I forgot to show you. I did decide with our last kitchen setup, I didn't put the sides on because I was lazy. And these, we have all 4 sides of our tent actually can be like we have the sides for. So putting them on, I would just stake them out with probably our trekking poles, because I did not do as much hiking as I thought. I didn't do any hiking, which was not as much hiking as I thought it would be. And so, but it just gives us a little bit of a um just an extension, a little bit more of a footprint on our easy up, and it gives me some much needed shade because I didn't get sunburnt this weekend, but I was also trying really hard not to get sunburnt. And so that's nice, and it gives a little bit more privacy and stuff too. That way we're not, if the neighbors are trying to sleep or something, the lights won't be in their face. We'll still be loud AF because we're jerks, but it was so much fun. But yeah, so, and those are nice too if it's raining, and we can always pull them in tighter. But that is the next evolution of our campsite for the camp along with Randy Vaughn's. So stay tuned until next time, and check out our website backtoearthcreations.com for information for more camp alongs in the future, depending on when you're watching this. And until next time, you guys, keep on keeping on. Mwah. Bye. And then I don't click stop because we're actually in a live stream. Okay, Randy, can you do the final timestamp is 2:48?
Got it.
Okay, so all you guys who watched that, please still watch it when I post it to my Monster vlog, so I get more than 5 views, but it'll be fine. And also you'll get to see all the clever stuff edited in, hopefully. So no, I'm not actually leaving, Christina. I was just doing the thing where I recorded. I'm just gonna pull the YouTube live stream footage and then edit it and post it as a video to the Monster vlog. Penny says, I was late to the live, so did y'all plan to stop and come back for an after party? No, our email is, like, our newsletter is not working the way it ought to. Oh, okay. Right on, Christine. Like, I mean, you can go if you need to, but, like, I just wanted to let you know we weren't really leaving. But I am multitasking. Well, I wanted to test that out because whenever we're streaming over on Kick, my goal is to, like, if I'm doing a tutorial, that I may as well be live streaming it, and, like, you know, why not? Hey Randy, EA just gave me like a weird message. I don't know what's up with that.
Like on your computer or an email?
Yeah, on the computer. Oh no, you're good, pro. Sorry, no, I was just doing. It was just for the thing. Okay, so now I'm good at.
So you clicked off it?
I did.
Oh, okay.
It was like something happened. You need to log back in. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. So you might need to check with Erica. Make sure her Sims are okay. Ah, hey, Richard. No, no, yeah, we're here. I'm sorry for the confusion. Those just. Oh, hey, big boy. Oh, what a good sea dog. And I got to give everybody back scratches. Oh, right on. Right on, Erica. It's Randy got me the horse expansion for on The Sims back, I think, when Maddie was still here, or at least shortly after. And I have not had a single chance to play The Sims, but that's okay. I'll get around to it. I had such a good time hosting. Like, it's a lot of fun. Y'all were an excellent group of folks to host too, is the thing. Because honestly, if you'd been a bunch of just grumpy butts, yeah, I would have probably mirrored that back. But I was just mirroring y'all. Oh, really? Just picked up playing The Sims again this week. I've been chasing that Sims 3 dragon. The Sims 3, I think, was my favorite. Or The Sims 1 or 2.
Sims 3 best Sims.
Randy says, Sims 3 best Sims. Except for whenever the mermaid patch, it, like broke my houses. Like, the mermaid expansion for The Sims 3, my, like, tiny house shower didn't work anymore. Which was devastating. Because I had made, like, this...
Mermaids show up and wreck the house.
Do what, Randy?
I hate it when mermaids show up and wreck the house.
Right? It's the worst. Oh my gosh, you've got The Sims on the GameCube. I've never played it on the GameCube. I think I broke it on the PlayStation. Or the PS2, I think. I don't know. It was one of Randy's consoles. But I put too much stuff in the house. And I was like, who even are you? Like, this is The Sims. Houses if we're putting stuff in. Like, if I can't hoard digitally, what's the point? That time Randy fought the bear was epic. Right? Like, he had him down on the ground in a headlock. Which was really unlike Randy. You don't remember?
No. What are you talking about?
We're just bullshitting. To make it seem like something. I was trying to play along with the bet. Unless that happened and I don't remember. Everybody other than you is playing along, Randy.
Well, I guess it's just more proof I can't play right.
Yeah, no, you good. Did you hear the genuine concern? He's so sweet. He's like, I did what? Like,
So I was like, what game is this? I don't remember fighting a bear.
But no, it was, oh my god, it's so much fun. I don't know if y'all know, but I've been smiling this whole time until my face hurts. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to do one more set of 5. Yeah, Sad Man in the Rain. It was this meme Randy had sent me. And we showed it to Christina. It's really deep stuff, though, but I think it sums up Randy pretty well. Sad Man in the Rain. There was a real life Randy Scott hiding in the woods. Okay, I'm gonna do the one with the dead bug first, that way he gets some peace. Like, I feel kind of bad doing 5 bracelets all exactly the same, but also when we have limited display space, I prefer to make duplicates. That way, if one sells, we can put another out. You know, as opposed to... Wait, did I not cut enough? Oh my god, I need to cut one extra for every single one. Okay, that's fine. Counting's for the prepared anyways. Counting's overrated. You missed the filling one of sister's. I don't even know how to explain that. Hey Mary Heart. Well, let me double count just to... Yeah, I did that one short. I did that one short. Three, 4, 5. Okay. Because I found them in my mailbox. Well, where do I begin? Right on, Witchinome. Well, we're definitely going to be having another one. We just aren't certain about when or where yet. So, if anybody wasn't able to make it to the first camp along with Randy Vaughn, you're more than invited to the next one, because we're certainly having, and then hopefully we'll have another after that as well. Oh goodness, Pro. I hope they did more help than harm. I was left to my own devices. Many days fell away with nothing to show, and the walls come tumbling down in the city that we love. Oh my goodness, bro, that's rough. That's what it was. I was trying to have a heartfelt moment telling Yvette and Laura and Christina and Michelle that it's like getting to hang out with sisters that I hadn't seen in a long time, and that they filled the holes in my heart where, you know, sisters go, and it came out sister holes, and it's just, well, it takes no stretch of the imagination to figure that one out. So so it went from wholesome to genuinely perverted immediately, which I expect nothing less. That's why, of course, y'all are the ones filling my sister holes. And that's exactly what I think Michelle had said. It was either Michelle or Yvette was like, that's a shirt. That's a shirt right there. Ooh, okay. Pro says just... Misty says giggity. Pro says, just FYI, everyone that has home insurance, check your wind and hail deductible. It could be more than you think. Oof. Fingers crossed for you. Are y'all prepping up for anywhere, witch and gnome? It was a vet. Gotcha. I save all the little pieces of wire tenna for one day when I get a jeweler's mill. I am going to melt them down and roll them out into a really thick plate of wire and use that in my electroforming solution as my diode. Or, you know, roll it out into like sheet metal for sawing and like metalsmithing and stuff. But I figure waste not, want not. And any excuse to hoard. Yes! Oh my gosh, Michelle, that would be awesome. She says we should all dress up and meet at a large Ren Fest somewhere one of these times. That would be really cool. We got an event both Saturday and Sunday. Ooh, same event or different event each day? That's a lot of setup and tear down. What? Yeah, I'm super free spirited. Need it. Oh goodness, Sabaya. Ah, getting my Halloween Valkyrie outfit started. That's Renfesty, right? Pro says I would do that, but would have to wear no pants. I'd expect nothing less. Needs to be the cheesy heart you make with your hands and say, "You feel my sister holes," or sister holes. Jesus, a bit. Different locations. Oh my gosh. Okay, Witchenham says we got set up and tear down to about an hour each. That's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, Randy was clocking us and it took us 14 hours to set up for Dragon Con. And I was like, oh god. But then we got tore down in 3. So, that was a thing. I still need to go through and reorganize all of the booth stuff. But I was going to do a bit of a booth rearrange as well. So, we'll see how that goes. Are you feeling better, Sabea? Like, how's your... I don't want to be nosy, but how's your new liver doing? Like, we think about you constantly. I actually wore my chicken socks camping. So you were there a little.
Someone can confirm. I can't remember who you showed it to.
I think I was showing Laura, because I was just trying to make a joke about, you know, showing my ankles. Because we were conversating about my very clunky caveman boots. Oh, Sabea, that's fantastic. Ooh, 2 large primitives right on the water. Right on. Is that the same one you would let him know about, or? Because I loved being at a venue where there were modern amenity options, but Randy and I hosting really deep in the primitive area. Just, it really, like, it's just nice. Like, that first night of that, whenever, like, we were just hanging out and it was so quiet. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the lively and chaos, too, of, you know, the screaming of the banshees over at the Boy Scout group sites and, you know, all that. Oh, okay, Witchenham says we've only done one event where we have left our stuff set up, even if it is the same location. Okay. And that's probably wise. Randy and I would just leave our booth set up, but we got really lucky. What? Laura says, I vended at Witch's Night Out in a Winifred Sanderson costume last night. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Yes, the Ozark Folk Center. They're having a music festival, not too, like in October. But I think we're doing some shuttling that weekend for the college kids in our life. Oh, Laura, I would love that. Well, hey, pretty kitty, what you doing? Yeah? Oh, I love you. Okay, go on. Okay, so there's one. I think I'm just going to get them all up to the same step. Because these loose beads make me very nervous. Oh, bro, just got another piece of AARP mail. I must be old. Goodness. Ooh! Witchinum says, so I've been told I can't do any heavy lifting today. Donated plasma for the first time. I keep telling them they feel fine. Better to not push it though, for sure. Live to craft another day. Like, not to be this way. I know you're still gonna do the work that needs done because you're a trooper, but but that's the same advice I try to give Randy when it's like if his back's twinging him. It's like, don't push it today. Live to craft another day. And he still lifts the thing, but right? Erica says, our baby Hulk Rage says, oh my god, I get those ARP mail and emails too. I'm only in my 30s. What the heck? I guess once you get your name on their list, like we've been getting calls for Medicare and Medicaid, and it's like, okay. Gotcha, Michelle. It's the new math. Free dump passes? What? Is that for going to like the city dump, not for like bowel movements? Thanks, Laura. I'll have to check it after the stream. If I deviate from the stream on my phone, it crashes the whole thing. So, gotcha. City dump, gotcha, bro. We'll take it as easy as you can. We'll still doing as much as possible. Beep boop, beep beep boop, beep boop, beep beep boop, beep boop, beep beep boop. Oh, that'll be nice, bro. The mosquitoes here have been so bad. I don't know what to do about our backyard. I think I'm gonna go and just like chop everything down. Because like just about everything except for the Jerusalem artichokes is past flowering or production. And I've got to completely muck out the pond because the fountain broke like 2 months ago. Ah. Oh, that'll be really cool, Witchinum. It says, eventually I want to make 5-gallon buckets into my tent weights, but have PVC pipe in them to use as walking stick displays. I think that's brilliant. Oh, okay. Well, if it's Baby Hulk Rage, it's a shameless promotion plug for them to go check you out on Kick. Do 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 do. Gotta get that bread. Oh, are they bad everywhere? Okay. Fortunately, again, not to keep tooting it, but the bugs weren't even that bad. Like, I mean, I say that, but like my arms are completely chewed up. But I think that happened coming home, like just loading and unloading the van. But the bugs were not as bad as I would have thought they would be.
It was Sunday when we didn't have,
The tiki torches?
yeah,
Yeah, they really did make a difference, huh?
yeah.
That was another thing. I learned how much oil we burned through on a multiple day trip, so I'll be able to gauge that better next time too. But ooh, mosquito eater string lights? I've never heard of that. Michelle says, "Oh yeah, Vaughn, I didn't get to show you all the pictures of the property, right?" Mm. Oh really? Michelle says they weren't. I was covered in bug spray. You really did. You like doused yourself. It was powerful stuff, which I think benefited all of us. But it didn't hardly get bit at all. As soon as we got to my in-laws, though, I got a mosquito bite on my hand. Yvette says I never even put bug spray on, never got bit. Wow. Well, that's as far as I understand it. You were traveling with bait between Michelle and Randy. Because, like, I'll get ate up, but it doesn't, like, bother me as bad because I'm kind of used to it with being out in the garden and getting ate up. But I do feel for Randy because he just swells up and he's just miserable. Ooh! Can anybody do that, Pro? He says, we signed up with the Tiki Torch to be reviewers. They sent us free fluid in their new torches. I want to do that. Because I've got 6 more Tiki Torches on my wish list that I want to get so that we can be lit. The Illuminati. Like, I basically just want to make our own Bohemian Grove, like, for crafters. Like, I think that's perfectly reasonable. I gotta take a stretch break, y'all. I've been sitting for too long. So I'm going to do one more bead, and then we're going to take a stretch break. Without sacrifices, I hope. Actually, Meredith, I did send everybody home with a spider plant that they can choose to sacrifice at any point. So that's we even had some little sacrifices. But yes, a very well-rounded weekend. As far as I know, you sign up online and all you have to do is give the written review and a picture. We did a couple years back, so not sure if they still have pots. Gotcha. Certainly worth looking into because I love tiki torches. Like, I love fairy lights as well, but just something about the ambience of fire and getting to play with fire and setting stuff on fire. Yeah. Well, I've been trying to attract bats to our property, and like the whole under eaves of the house should be suitable for them, but I think we live pretty urban, so they're not really super interested in coming this deep into town. Oh, I'm so glad, Michelle. It's called Flame Keepers. Okay. Oh. I don't know why I'm perfectly comfortable with doing stretches for like a video for on the Monster vlog, but I don't know why I'm like, I don't want people to see my armpits. Like, so I'm just stretching off camera. Randy, why you gotta be watching me? You so creepy. I love it. Oh, and I gotta hold the kitty.
Oh my goodness, you just coming up with excuses.
What? No, she's right here. I mean, how opportune is that?
And she's like, you won't give me treats?
Of course I'm gonna give her treats. All right, so anytime I'm afraid of doing something, I have to do it. So yeah. So I'm gonna hold the cat and stretch on camera with y'all. So what I'm doing is I'm just standing and doing like leg circles. I'm gonna do 10 in each direction on each leg, and then I'm gonna do where it's like if my elbow's my knee and my hand's my foot, I just like stir the water with my foot is what I think of. And of course, it's better if you're holding a cat. I'm not used to it. I'm trying to not sit as much, especially after Dragon Con kicked our butts. Ooh, it's hard to keep. I'm taking my shoes off. I'm wearing my floppy Crocs today. Isn't she such a sweetie? Oh, I love her little face. I love her purr. 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had to do some of those in the pool this week during aquatic physical therapy. Right on. I'm trying to build my balance. I started with 5 and now I'm up to 10. Like continuous. 2. So much cat fur. 3, 4. And my hip pops every time, but I think that's just the tendons. 5, 6. My goal is 50 by the end of the year. I want to be able to stand and do 50 of these. But I forgot if I already did that direction, so I'm going to double up on it. 3, 4, 5. Wow, you took Taekwondo? Oh, that's so cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what the monster vlog is, basically. Though there, I guess I'd be standing farther back, so you can see me like. I can't read comments all the way back there. Oof. Michelle says with the rope burn I got, not at camping, it's been tough to swim. I bet you gotta let that heal too. Right, bro? I'm just trying to stay balanced. It makes her look like she's wearing a witch's hat. Hey, Randy, can you call Ember? Hey. Okay. That's enough of that. Back to work. She's such a good kitty. She tolerates me so well. Where are my shoes? Where's my shoes? Yeah. Oh, I know. I do. I owe you treats. Well, come get them. Girl, I got them right here. Mm-hmm. She comes running. Come on up. Oh, and Z wants some too. Well, come on up. Ember. Her jaw's really bothering her. And she got like an eye boogie. Okay, one of those will be for Z-Dog. Yeah, come on up, baby. I know, you're not very athletic. Me neither. There you go. Num num num. Num num num. What a good kitty. She's so slobbery. She must have just gone and gotten some. There you go, baby. And that's my coffee. Thank you for gracing me with your presence. I'd like to, Pro. We're still locking down the details. Ah! Michelle says when we're gone, our cats tried to get into the dog streets. Ah! Oh, Stephanie, that makes me so happy. She says your stream is so clear now. It's awesome. Ah! Like, because I'm still streaming from my phone, so it's still wireless to the house internet, but on the fiber, man. It's just I hope we get enough of the other stuff in line that we can start like really benefiting from having the fiber. Like I think we're gonna start this week, like this coming week, to maybe get our Kick channel set up and start figuring some of that stuff out. But it really feels like it's been one thing after another.
Yeah, get the website first.
Well, I was thinking you might be able to do the Kick stuff and figure out if we need webcams and things while I work on the website.
I see.
But I mean, it's been one thing after another for what feels like years, so it keeps feeling like, oh, well, we'll tackle that when things slow down. And I think the sad truth is things just aren't going to slow down, so we just got to keep pace. Is it Google Fiber? No, it's just something here in town they started doing. Like the Carthage Water and Electric plant just started putting in fiber. So, Stephanie says Kick won't let me sign up. I hit accept on the terms, but it doesn't accept. I have no idea at all. All right, on Baby Hulk says, if you need any help, feel free to pick my brain. I'll help the best I can with what I know. Erica, you're a blessing. Thank you. Michelle says Edwin is so jelly. We haven't gotten the game or anything on it yet, but I'm really hoping that because like for years Randy hasn't been able to, like his brother and Maddie were like, play Ark with us, and he's like, okay, and he's never once been able to play it because it's he's been downloading patches for 4 years. Like every time he gets one patch downloaded, because it takes like 4 or 5 days on our old internet, by the time he'd finished there was another one. Okay, Erica says it takes a bit to register on Kick. It is in beta still. Ashley says never heard of Kick. I think it's going to be like I think it's a Twitch alternative, and it seems really to be made for the creators, because it's like for the content creators on there, because it feels like they're actually going to be paying us for our work. And quite frankly, I just want a platform that we can function off of without feeling like I've got an anchor tied to me, you know, fighting against an algorithm, fighting against just it's been an uphill struggle, and it just feels like oh my god, Baby Hulk Rage says you get a 95-5 split, and she has been actively streaming on there, so I don't feel like it's, you know, it's not like she's a salesperson who's here to try to get us signed up on Kick and gets a commission or something. Like that's not what's going on here. Erica genuinely streams over there, so I seriously value her input. Oh goodness, Iris. Ooh, Tina says Fire Mountain has glow-in-the-dark beads. Not sure if they have 6mm. That would be so cool. I think we had gotten some glow-in-the-dark glass ones from there, but they just had little flecks of glow-in-the-dark in them. Iris says, last I heard of Kick, it was a messaging platform. Now it's doing streaming. Well, I don't know anything about that. Ooh.
That's a different platform.
Oh, is it Randy says that's a different platform. Hulk Rage says, I'm only paying $6.08 to them for Stripe fees based on sub revenue. There is Kick for messaging and then Kick for streaming. That's not confusing at all. Thank you for clarifying, though. But I like it because we're just kicking it. Like, if that's not their logo, it should be. So nice, just downloaded Kick. Guess I'll test it this weekend. Yes. watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way. Ooh, Jennifer says, are you going to use Wix for your new website? I think so. I do think so, because we had accumulated, one of the biggest expenses over on Weebly was paying like $100 a month for our newsletter service, because we were sending to like 5,000 people had signed up over all these years to our newsletter. But I was not able to manage that newsletter and clear out folks who it was very clear, like, only 2% of the people who received our newsletter actually opened them, and even fewer than that actually clicked anything. So, well, I mean, keep in mind this is from since like 2012, I think, was whenever we set up our website over on Weebly, maybe 2013. So it's been all through the whole growth of everything, but I'm not able to manage the newsletter. All of those functions went out the window because they glitch, like it doesn't function anymore. And so I'm not able to go through and clear out, I'm sure there's a term for it, but just any accounts that were like email addresses that were just going straight into spam. It would have been really nice to have been able to filter, and just remove them from our newsletter. That way I'm not having to pay to send out a newsletter. Like, I mean, that's like serious numbers. And so I'm hoping that over on Wix we'll be able to actually run our business with a little less friction in the way. Because like it even got to the point that Randy's been having to, used to, whenever he'd like add stuff to the shop and then we'd have a sale and everything would be going really well, like if a lot of stuff moved or not, but regardless, he would go through and just click the box on the sold out inventory listings and just remove them. And he could do that in just a series of clicking, like click, 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 and then, remove. And now he has to open the product, click remove, and then go back and then find it, because when you go back it pops you back up to the top, so he then has to go and find the next product, click on it, click remove, and it's just friction. And that's just one of many small things that have just deteriorated over the years. Like I keep harping on this one, but really it's one of my biggest frustrations. Weebly doesn't support embedding videos. Like they still say, yeah, you can embed a video, and then you try to, and it's just like a freaking box, which is very frustrating. Oh no, Sabaya was taken on Kick. Grr, so I'll X Sabaya X. Right on. That's cute. I love that. Oh my god, I can't believe y'all are going over and setting up screen names and stuff. It's like, that makes it so real to me. Because it's still like, my brain is soup. I still feel in such a transitory limbo. Like, I'm in website purgatory. Neither here nor there. Just hoping that, like, our business doesn't just completely dissolve over the winter. Yeah, Kick is more like Twitch than YouTube. Though we will be pulling and editing all of the footage, or anything that's, like, we're going to use discretion. If it all comes out good, then it'll all come over here on YouTube. But I would like to be able to edit that content down into YouTube videos. But it's more like, it'll be like this, where, oh, is Wix like YouTube? Oh, Wix is where we're going to be hosting our website, backtoearthcreations.com. So it's not like YouTube. It's just a website, like a hub for where stuff can be purchased and, different things like that. Mishka. Right on, Jennifer. She says, I'm just creating my first website using Wix, thanks to a digital marketing course I'm currently on now. Very cool. How are you liking it so far? Pro secrets on Kick now. Oh my gosh. Well, now we're gonna have to get our stuff set up. Hey, Randy, could you set us up a Kick and make sure Back to Earth Creations is available? Or would you rather do that another day?
I mean, I guess I can do that.
It is, if you don't mind it, and if you're not busy, I know you've got a couple other things going on in there. But it didn't occur to me that we might not have our screen name. Yeah, trying to stay, oh, right. Oh, well, thanks, Erica. She says it is available. I just looked it up to follow you. Well, hopefully nobody snags it before we do. Because we've had folks try to do that. They're like, I have Back to Earth Creations.net and .org. Like, they had bought those and then was like, if you want these, you have to buy them from us. And I was like, well, you get... Sabaya, no. She says, oh, man, you mean I could have been Back to Earth Creations? Oh, goodness. Hey, Barb. Says, hi, all from Canada. Sorry I've been so crazy busy this past summer. Nice to have time to watch again. We're glad to have you. Right on, Stephanie. Right, Iris? They do. People are just bonkers. That's alright. Keeps things spicy. Jennifer says, I'm using the free version of Wix due to very low levels of funds to pay for more. Right on, and that's what we started designing on, and it really seems like the free version's very solid as well. Yeah, right, Pro? Wix is like Squarespace or Shopify or Weebly. It's a website host like designer, so you can make your own website, and that way you can have like your own .com. At least that's the way I understand it. I hope I probably didn't explain it completely accurately in technical terms, but I think that's the gist of it. Or like WordPress, maybe, like just...
Okay, you've got a thing.
I have a Kick! Is it Back to Earth Creations all one word, or are there spaces?
All one word.
You're the best. Are there any capitals?
The B, the E, and the C.
You really are the greatest. How do I find my Kick?
Well, you have to log in.
How do I log in?
Well, let me tell you your login info right here. I'm logging.
That's not going to be sketchy at all. Here, I'll type it in super secretly where everybody can see my fingers, and I'll whisper the letters under my breath.
We'll do it later.
Okay.
Or go in the other room.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at. Can I bring them?
What are you looking?
I just want to see it.
What are you?
I just want to see what it
I'm
looks like.
logging you in here.
What? I have to pee. I'll be right back. Well, here, they can see everything we're doing.
I'm hungry.
Hello. Oh, dang it. Excuse me. Okay, there we go.
How do I use this? Just sleeping. I could stream myself sleeping and get paid to sleep. Ooh, hot tubs. Oh wait, I don't think that is what it is. Oh, okay, that's exactly what that is. Okay. Just chatting. How do I? Okay, I'm gonna have to have Randy walk me through this later.
Don't ask me, I don't know how to do it.
Well, I don't know how to find anything. I don't know if I'm going to fit in very well over at Kick, but quite frankly, I don't care. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so if you've recently downloaded Kick and made a name post on here, I followed you, so I followed Sabea and Pro Pool and Back to Earth Creations. Okay. Oh, Pro got first follower. Oh, right on. I don't even know how to see creator dashboard. Wow, I haven't even posted. Oh my god, people can. There's chat going on. It uses cookies. Do I click accept on the cookies? I love cookies.
Accept their cookies.
I accept their cookies. And I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to go. That's the wrong keyboard. I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to write, hello. And there's the band. Ah! Okay, it has begun. So we're gonna probably have some test streams and stuff over here. Ah, there's Baby Hulk. Okay, so I'll have to go back over to YouTube, you guys. Oh, and we're gonna have to figure out how to do dual stream. That way I can see like everything all at once. Do we have a choice in accepting cookies? I don't even know, Iris. I like to at least feel like I have some sort of agency. Right on. But throughout the week, especially until we get the newsletter put together, we will not be sending out emails whenever we start streaming. So be sure to sign up for the Kick notifications if you find yourself over there and if you're interested in just hanging out with us through the day as we craft. Because this is especially for all the folks who have missed our old school, like 8-hour long streams and stuff from when we first started our YouTube channel. That's, I think, we'll kind of be leaning back into that a little bit because, man, I got caught up, and nobody told me I had to do this but me and the algorithm. But I got super caught up in trying to appease the algorithm. That's why and don't get me wrong, I do love wire wrapping. Like, notice me here, wire wrapping. But I kind of was leaning a little too heavily, I think, for my own personal crafty happiness into just wire wrapping, because while I do love wire wrapping, I love doing everything, you know? And it's like I haven't done as much in polymer clay or in chainmail or leather or any of the other things that I find so interesting, because it's like I felt like I had to prioritize what YouTube was recommending to folks, which for a while there was just our wire wrapping videos. And now it's to the point that like we don't even get our videos recommended to anyone, like just based on like the views and stuff. Like we'd be super lucky to get like 1,000 views on any of our videos. And again, I think that's great, but the numbers don't seem to line up because we got more views than that back at like, you know, gosh, even at like 10,000 subscribers, we got more views than that on our videos. But I think the market has really shifted. Like, I know I spend more time now over on TikTok than I do on YouTube watching stuff, just because that's where all of the content is. That's where all of my friends are. That's where, you know, so I've resisted for as long as I can, but I have finally converted over to the dark side and am on TikTok now and posting like all the shorts and different things that y'all see us post on the Monster Vlog and here to YouTube on the Back to Earth Creations channel, as well as all of the Facebook and Instagram reels that you see us post. We post over onto our TikTok channel as well. So, and I think we have 33 followers on TikTok, and our videos are getting more views and engagement than what they are on any of the other platforms. with some rare exception, but it's just I've got like 6 posts over there total, and it's already, because it's lonely. It really is to post something and nobody comments on it. Like, I posted it because I wanted my friends to see it, and my friends who do see it do, comment and click like and stuff, which I really do appreciate, because it's kind of like just, it's like having a conversation at everyone's leisure. You comment when you're, at your leisure. I comment when I'm at my leisure, and it's a nice way of just interacting with the world. But it gets really lonely when it just feels like you're, you crafting into the void. And it's especially lonely from like a business perspective, because it feels like you're doing all this work for like marketing and stuff and trying to get bills paid, and it's like being at a convention where nobody showed up. Like, it's just a bunch of vendors sitting around being like, yeah, I'm having fun, but getting bills paid would be nice too. Reggie Design says we get what we pay for. That's very true. That's very true. Right on it, Janone. And it's the road to success on social media marketing is going to look different for everyone. Thank you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Could you check on the shrimps? They're in the sink. I put a thing on them to hold them down. They don't need peeled or anything. Iris is right. I can't handle all these platforms. And it's taken me years of like building back up to where I'm managing multiple social media accounts again. And I mean, it's a full-time job, but I'm hoping to be able to outsource it to my niece, Abby, because Maddie is helping us with like messages and stuff. And then so it's, I don't know what bonus dad said, and that was in regards to like learning the guitar and stuff, but I'm just excited to be participating in a way that doesn't make me feel like I'm just trying to appease an algorithm. Like, I'm doing what I'm excited about. And I guess if that doesn't make me money, then I'll just have fun anyways. Right on, Francis. Well, I mean, I want, if someone's going to comment, I want them to do it because it's genuine and authentic and like from them. I don't like when y'all are like sitting in bed or like in the bathroom or something, just scrolling through. I don't want you to feel obligated to participate. Like, please feel free to scroll on by and like just enjoy yourself. Like, that's what it's for. But I just don't like feeling like the platforms that I'm on have tied anchor weights to behind me, and I'm having to really struggle against an algorithm just to get any traction on anything. Because like on Facebook and Instagram both, ever since I wish I had never claimed the free ad credit that they were like, you have a $5 ad credit, boost this post, it's doing not better than 95% of blah blah blah. And we did that, and now they don't show us to anybody. They're like, you want to pay $5 and boost that post? And I'm like, no, I don't want to pay $5 and boost the post. And they're like, well, that's too bad. And I'm just like, I hate you. I hate Facebook. Yes, honey?
I'm gonna start cooking.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Behave yourselves.
Well, we have an hour, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, honey? I already unloaded the dishwasher for you.
Thank you.
Can I have a kiss?
No, I've got stuff.
Can I give you a kiss?
That's different.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Come back. You know you
Get
love
your
it.
tongue out of my nose.
No. I didn't really put my tongue in a nose. He was just saying that to be funny. I think we're having jambalaya for dinner, Michelle. It's like the Zatarans out of a box. Witch and Gnome says, but I like the Friday lives for the amazing socialization. Right, and same. And we are still going to keep doing the Friday lives. I just, Sabaya, ew, mushy stuff. Yeah, same, Iris. We had like, no, salty goodness. Burnout is a very real thing. And unfortunately, just ignoring it and going like, I will work harder, it doesn't like cure burnout, which is weird. I thought you were cooking. How are you still typing? I love that, man. What were we talking about? Yes, burnout. Red says, understand that. I fired Facebook 2 years ago. Newsflash, there's life beyond Facebook. There very certainly is. There very certainly is. But it's also like all my friends are on Facebook, and it's like all of our, community. Like with, a lot of them have like Facebook pages and stuff. So just purely from the marketing aspect of it, and of course I'm too cheap to pay for an actual like marketing director or something like, especially with our business on, I don't want to say it's on the decline, but we're shifting. The business is shifting, and so it's very, well, tumultuous is too strong of a word. Tentative. I don't know what's going to happen with our business. So I'm cutting our expenses back as much as absolutely possible. Just trying to not quite downsize, but just, trimming the fat, so to speak, I guess. Gotcha. The lazy-eyed artist says, I have people asking to be friends on Facebook, but they never like or interact with me. Yeah, and there's so many bots and stuff. It's just, Facebook seems pretty riddled with, it's become a Yahoo chat room, before social media became much of a thing. Pivoting, yes. Pro says, pivoting is what I'm doing. It seems like every year a pivot needs to happen. Fast-moving society. Yep. And we were very lucky. It's been 3 years since we had a hard pivot, or at least for Randy and I. They're stalking. Oh no. Well, at least stalkers view stuff. Like, not to be sour at our stalkers or anything, but would it kill you to leave a comment? Like, no, it's. But seriously though, like, if you're gonna be hiding in my bushes, at least put something in the tip jar. You do, Pro. You're our favorite stalker. So far. Mary Hart says, signed up. Now there are 7 us. Holy smokes. Y'all, I haven't even posted anything over there. This is amazing. Okay. Thank you. This is really encouraging. Like, I'm very excited to start. This very ominous Pro. Just wait, winky face. I'm very excited to start something new with y'all, and it feels like the start of something new with doing the camp-alongs and with getting back to streaming and just crafting for the sake of crafting. And we really tried to, and I've said this before, but it felt like back to work creations.
Hey Erica, is it still just 25 folks to get paid?
Are you shitting me? I could be making money? Oh, I like money. We should hang out. Steffi Joe, is that you, Mary Hart? I still think about how that sounds weird to say, but how we went and ate pie together. Says 7 followers. I could hear you sigh, honey. Yeah, we're up to 7. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Y'all, this is how it begins. This is our channel. I'm so excited. So yeah, we won't be sending out newsletters about when we're streaming on Kick, so you will want to make sure that you sign up for notifications. And I don't know if there's anything like tricky that you have to do, like how on YouTube apparently we have to click like all notifications to get notified at all. So Stephanie is Steffi Joe. Okay. We're gonna start streaming during the week in addition to what we're doing on YouTube over on Kick. And it's just stuff that like it'll be behind the scenes stuff. So whenever I'm sitting down to record a tutorial, I'll just be streaming that and then using, because it's actually going to help me with my hard drive space, I think, or just make things really worse. We'll see. But I don't know. I'd like to, you know.
Can you use this?
Yeah, that's corn oil.
Perfect.
Randy's cooking dinner, y'all. I feel spoiled. I wonder if he's gonna do a can of chicken because I know we got this better cheddar kielbasa sausage. It's like the Johnsonville hot dogs that have cheese in them, but like a big like smoked sausage thing. Um, Michelle says I am a stalker sometimes. I've been following for 8 years. Stalkers are just friends that I haven't met yet. So. But it's hard to not get along with folks when we all like the crafting and eating, talking about crafting, talking about eating. Y'all, we should have a friend anniversary. Though you can't be too mad at me when I forget it. I'm very bad at remembering anniversaries. Like, I actually straight up missed my mom's birthday. I've got to call her. Yes. So now you're full on friend using creep tart over there. Right on. Pro says I read that Kick will pay you by the hour if you stream 4 hours every day. What? Yeah. Hey, little sprite. I think like I didn't expect this, but folks are going over and making Kick accounts already in anticipation of whenever we are streaming over there. That's just wild. $16 an hour. Hot dog. And you bet your butt cheeks I'll stream for 4 hours a day if they're paying me cash money. Oh my gosh, hey AJ. Yeah. Miss the polymer clay globes. Yeah. And I'm just excited to be doing something because I want to again, not because it's something that I mean, don't get me wrong, I like being here and I like doing what we're doing. But I was really starting to get kind of burnt out with appeasing YouTube's algorithm with like I've got to post so many videos a week and they've got to be about these certain contents, otherwise it doesn't get shown to people. And it's like, I mean, the numbers were there. Oh, well, thank you, Brenda. Oh my god, you guys. Because it's very likely we'll be doing our first stream. I don't want to overpromise anything because that really does stress Randy out. Erica_Evers. Excellent. But I would like it if in a perfect world by 2 weeks from now, if we're streaming on Kick and YouTube by 2 Fridays from now. But I have no idea about anything, so that is not a promise. It's just I'm letting y'all know what my hopes are. And my hopes aren't always based in reality, but Randy's really good at making them happen. But I think we might have to get 2 webcams because I'd like to have, like our friend Erica does, where she has like, you can see the screen when she's gaming, and then she does like face cam. And that's really nice because it's like hanging out with a friend. Like, I'm going to be honest, I think hanging out, like, because Randy's really good at like watching and like talking and stuff with like streamers, whereas I'm a lurker. But it's so fun to have lurked through all of Erica's streams for like the past, I mean, at least a year, probably longer, I think, but time's a construct. But it helped me get excited about, you know, like streaming again, because it's anything to offset the like when people send us mean emails and stuff, like that stuff builds up on me. But it was really fun to just lurk through Erica's streams and like listen to her like in the background, and so I'm excited to go over on to Kick. So now they are in beta, so not to put work on Kick's plate, but give all of the feedback that you can, because I can only imagine if I were developing a website, you know, yeah, like a streaming website and stuff, every little glitch I'd want to know about so that I can go in and fix it before, you know, it's released. Just because that's, you know, like their grand opening. It's my pleasure. Like, just following along with your streams like gives us a little bit of like sense through our day, especially when we're super stressed out. And it's again like I love having Randy here with me, but it does get lonely in the house, like just the two of us, you know. And we still have Z and Ember, but they don't talk much. So 86, yeah. And it's wild because there were days when, you know, we'd have like over 200 people hanging out in chat in our live streams. And so it's crazy. Oh, I don't know if each camera would be for a different, like I don't think there'd be a YouTube camera and then a Kick camera. I think something happens in the computer that the cameras feed into, and then it's each one. So like there'd be like face cam up here in the corner or something. So you'd still be able to see my hands, and then I'd be able to click and like swap, maybe. Marianne says, I powered through and now have 64 necklaces packaged. Thanks for keeping me company. I am off to the shop. Well done. That's a bunch. All right, on. Well, thank you, Lazy Eyed. Take care, Marianne. Oh, y'all are so good. Oh, well, thank you, Jennifer. I hope I do not disappoint. And that's the thing too, is I'm going to maintain my YouTube like obligations and stuff, but they were really encouraging us to add like channel members and all sorts of things, and I'm like, man, I know that if other people are if their money's feeling the way my money's feeling, I don't feel comfortable having pay gates up. I don't want to be nickel and diming folks. Like I want y'all to be able to just come in and watch, like maybe watch through a couple of ads, and that's it. Like I don't want people to feel like they have to pay money to be like pay gated into participating or anything like that, because that stresses me out. Like feeling like I'm getting nickeled and dimed across every front. Like it's like if I want to breathe, I gotta pay a penny. Like it's just how it feels sometimes. So, and I know that if I feel that way, I don't. Oh, Michelle. Oh my gosh. Michelle just gifted 5 Back to Earth Creations memberships. So congratulations to Erica, Iris, Leaf, Kay, and Tigra Draconi.
Not to be like, don't be generous over here, but if you do that over on Kick, we get more money.
I don't even know if that's an option right now over on Kick,
yet,
is it? Okay.
But...
Right on. Well, thank you so much, Michelle. Michelle does rock. Mary Hart says there are now 12 Kick followers. Holy smokes. Randy. Oh, I think he has his headphones on. Hey, Randy, we have 12 Kick followers. This is phenomenal. I'm going to do an astonished face into the chat. Ah! Okay. Sorry. Baby Hulk Rage says 75 followers, 5 hours streamed, and you will get affiliate to get subs on Kick. Y'all, can we do it? Can we get 75 followers on Kick? I mean, we're already at 12. Anything is possible. I bet if I don't know how to send a link to my freaking page. Crap. I don't know what I'm doing. Randy, come help me. I don't know how to share my Kick page. There's an I. What happens if I hit that? Nope. That's an edit mode. Go back to channel. Maybe if I... Haha.
There you go. Yep.
Thank you.
And then put that down in the video description.
Okay, I'm gonna copy paste a link, you guys. I mean, it didn't cost anything for y'all to follow the channel, right? Like, over on Kick. Here, I'm gonna spam this crap. You could put it in the community page. Oh, thank you, Pro. So there's our little linky dinky. Let me put in, oh, I gotta say something clever. If I were an AI bot, what would I tell myself to say? Join in the fun over on Kick for future, how do you spell impromptu? Impromptu? No, that's not how you spell it. impromptu. That's a bunch of for future impromptu streams on Kick. Wait, no, I said Kick twice. Join in the fun over on Kick for future impromptu streams. Excited mark and paste the link. And then I click. Okay, so if you refresh, if you're watching this and you refresh the thing, oh, thank you, Yvette. That's exactly how it's spelled. Oh, Iris says, I found the sticker. Spur of the moment streams. That's what we'll say in the next promo, Erica. Let's get this party kicked off. Oh, yes, I love it. Yeah, this is just exciting. Like, thank you guys. All right, on Jennifer. Well, I'm excited to, like, I don't know, just make it spicy, I suppose. Like, nope, can't say any of those things either. It feels like going over to Kick is dangling the furry handcuffs and being like, y'all wanna? Like, let's go over to Kick and just stream over there to see what happens. Yeah, Francis, here, I can send you the link again. Control V. Boop, there you go. And I think there should be some kick your heels up and join us. Well, I mean, but you know what I mean? Like, it's been 8 years. Like, let's mix it up. Like, I'll put on a wig and, like, that's another streaming service, says Randy. They had hot tub streams. Y'all, I was talking to my friend Christina about inflatable hot tubs. And we can technically make it a business expense if I live stream from a hot tub. So I was thinking about getting one of those floaty tray tables and putting it in a hot tub and then just sitting in a hot tub and crafting just to justify getting, a hot tub. Kick off your peels. Like, I'll set it up in the living room. I don't care. Like, I really like hot tubs. Like, full-on outfit and everything. Like, not even wearing a swimsuit. Just wearing regular, like, muggle clothes. Kick back and relax into your favorite stream. Ooh, that's clever. Y'all are good at this. Do-do-do. Baby Hulk Range says doesn't hurt to try. We've pursued worse ideas that have worked out, so you know, why not? But yeah, no, like legit, Christina was telling us that there are a lot less maintenance on an inflatable hot tub. And I kind of wanted a bounce house to turn into a hot tub anyways, so just the fact that they have an inflatable hot tub already really, well, it just streamlines it all, really. Do a photo of your back with a kick me sign. Oh, Yvette, I love that. Just found out that you can't see who your followers are on Kick. Oh, really? It shows me on the user creator dash. Oh, I just closed out of it. That's okay. I have a link. I can go Control V and it puts it in the thing. Come on, I pressed enter. Do the roar. Randy, I froze my computer. There it goes. Okay. And then I click on my little face and I go to the creator dashboard. Yeah. Oh, I've got Meredith. We're up to 18. I don't think we're going to hit 75 tonight, but I think that's okay. If we do a little bit of clever marketing and just like yell out it a bunch on the internet. Does it show you their names? Because I can't find it. It's from the creator dashboard, so I don't know if...
Can I grate cheese on this?
Huh?
Can I grate cheese on this?
Yeah.
Cool.
Just be real careful that the, okay. Also, you could just grate it into a bowl. Like one of the big metal ones. Oh, you can see it on desktop? Okay. It only shows I'm following you in Spay, but if I go to Bond's channel, it shows I'm following them, but won't show me on my list. Huh. Jacuzzi with Vaughn. Right, Red? So the app is wonky. Okay, so this may be the sort of thing that we watch from a computer. And again, anytime if you're... Amazing Amy says, Amazing Amy is now a Kick follower of Back to Earth Creations. You're the greatest. Thank you guys so much. Like... I didn't realize how much of a relief this would be to like that people aren't like mad at me for... I'm not jumping ship off of YouTube, but I had all sorts of apprehensions and insecurities about this. And thank you, y'all really... Oh my god, Cerulean, thank you. I'm following on Kick. Good luck. Eee! Michelle says, I told Vaughn we should do a GoFunding for the inflatable hot tub, but she has to bring it all to all the camping. If I'm gonna have to see a picture, let me search inflatable hot tub. I wonder if they have them on Amazon. Because then, if I made an affiliate link. Inflatable hot tub. Because I think I read good. Oh my god, they have them. Oh my god, that's $600. Oh, that one's only $447. And a 2 to 4 person, that's like a 1-person tub. I need something that can fit like 12 people. 4 to 6 person. We're getting closer. Spa guard. Oh, that just looks lonely. Oh, that's for ice cubes. Okay. For athletes. I'm not an athlete. Ooh, there's just a little bubble tent you can put yourself in. 4-person outdoor hot tub. Because nobody wants to have to take turns with a hot tub. 2 to 4 person. 12-pack. Oh, those are the filters. Sorry. There's the Coleman 4 to 6 air jet. 140 air jets. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Okay, I'll shop more for inflatable hot tubs later. That's okay, Amy. Oh, Sabea says, I bought one from Target that sat 5. It was fun, but you gotta check the chlorine or it gets gross. That's fair. A water trough works good. Yeah, we could probably just put a stock tank on top of the van and take it. But it's getting the jets in it. Right on, Christina. Byzantining like crazy. Oh, isn't it a nice weave? Like, I'm really pleased with how this one came out. With the, I think a 6x10, 6x8 maybe, twisted bead. Right on, Christina. Yeah, I think that's any hot tub, though. Those sorts of things just take maintenance for sure. I think I can smell what Randy's cooking. They make a jet mat system that you just put in it. What? Really? That's cool. We could all just eat a bunch of beans. It just doesn't hit the same, pro. Because we'll be streaming a whole lot of the Monster vlog stuff over on Kick as well. So, like, pretty much anytime I'm going out, like, weeding the garden, or, like, you know, anytime I would have normally just been recording for video to, like, edit to then post, I'll just be streaming it. So I'm excited about that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Very cool. Hey Dee Dee. I hope your son's recovering well. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Stumble and fall. Dun, 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 dun. We need a live fart stream. That is extra, Yvette. I bet. Dark Cat, right on. Well, thank you, Katrina. Up to 20 on Kick. We're over a quarter of the way there. Wow. So I'm going to try to scroll up and find, what did Erica say? What hoops do they want me jumping through? 75 followers, 5 hours streamed, and you will get an affiliate to get subs. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like, not to be like, everybody cancel your YouTube memberships, but once we get that going over on Kick, 100%, you can cancel your, I mean, we're still going to be providing that content and stuff, but, I'm really excited to, God, a 95-5 split, it feels like actually getting a paycheck. Right? Oh, that'd be wild. I mean, not all streaming services are for everybody, though, so I don't want anyone to feel pressured. All right, on Diane. I get that. I think I signed up for it, right? What did Michelle say? Oh, really? On the ukulele? Oh, I'll have to see. Diane says, are you able to see members' names? Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna click refresh. Oh my god, we're up to 23. Randy, we have 23 followers on Kick.
Goodness.
This is insane. I have not even posted anything over
No,
there.
you haven't even streamed there yet.
When do we get to stream?
When do you want?
Well, am I able to stream to there off of my phone?
I don't know.
Okay. We're gonna need to figure that out because I don't think we have a webcam.
No, I don't think so.
We will have to get a webcam. And it's gonna look super sus when I buy an inflatable hot tub and a webcam at Walmart.
I think everyone's gonna know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah. We should get a bunch of like bananas and rope just to throw them off.
And duct tape.
And duct tape.
Ooh, Vaseline.
Z, quit heavy breathing, buddy. And Vaseline. What?
What?
It's for resin casting. Okay. Witch and Gnome! Witch and Gnome just signed up. It says Stacy Lay Jewelry. Worms Rule 2010. Suskley. Barbie 67. Blue Bear. Meredith Brendel. Ariana, oh, that's a pretty name. Laura Tudor, Mishka, Lil Sprite, Jenny T, The Lazy Eyed Artist, Casual, Erica Evers, Robbie Lynn, Mary Hart, My Sister's Hands, Steffi Joe, Taliendrid, Sabea, Mishka. Wait, 2 Mishkas? Let's see. I might have pronounced it wrong. There's a Mishka and a Mishaka. Baby Hulk Rage. Pro Pool was our very first follower. And then, so, oh my god. 24 followers, you guys. That's bonkers. I do. I see you following me on Kick, bro. Barb says I'm Barbie67. Right on. Oh, Stephanie says I followed you on my personal and my business. You're the greatest. We are... How do I do a pasty paste? Go paste and we go click. Penny, that's where we're set up over on Kick. Cream corn hot dog. It gets all crammed up in the jets. Oh, right on. I think it's a website that we go to, Dee Dee. The app seems to be kind of wonky. Y'all make all of our dreams come true. Thank you. Like, I know it probably seems like just clicking a button to follow something, but this really is. Thank you guys. This is wildly encouraging. Like, because we were deeply concerned.
Oh yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm still pretty deeply concerned, but y'all are a glimmer of hope on the horizon. Right on, Tamara. Jennifer says, I'm just beginning my sojourn into online selling of my craft work. Maybe I can get my first sale before my 60th birthday in November. Ooh! Well, what's your website name? Like, where would people go to find you to make that first sale? Oh, I hear a timer beeping. Gotcha. Here, let me paste it again for you, Misty. Right on, Sherry. Well, we're gonna be just streaming over there, so we're still gonna be doing our videos over here on YouTube. So I want to reiterate, if Kick is not your cup of tea, don't feel pressured to participate. I'm just excited to be like streaming again, where I can kind of. Bro says, guess I better buy some more hard drives. Yeah, we're still here, April. Oh, thanks, Diane. I keep rubbing gunk in my eyes and it burns. I'm not going to stop though. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Yvette. We love you.
Ice cubes.
Yeah, maybe. I don't really have anything to put them in. You're so adorable. I love your face.
Drink?
What kind of drink? A big girl drink?
Do you want a big girl drink?
No, I don't need a big girl drink.
I can make you one.
I need to hydrate before I dehydrate.
Do you want some ice cubes in your water?
I can't fit them through the hole in the top.
I didn't ask you all that.
No. Well, not this water.
Oh my
Yeah, we're over on the TikTok. Well, a big girl drink is when he puts vodka in my juice. So, which I don't drink very much or very often. Dragon loving you. Randy says I am what they call a cheap date. Well, thank you, my good sir. Do you have any water, or do I have to wait for the ice to melt?
Do you not?
I just drank it all. Ooh, well, thank you. We did. Do what, honey?
Give me your gnome.
Mm.
Oh, you're not even done.
Thank you, honey. I don't mean that. Like, I don't actively antagonize them. Ooh, Oh, hey, Casilli. We just got back from the Ren Festival, and Ron is still streaming. Yes, I am. What Ren Fair did you go to? Oh, well, thank you, Iris. Iris says I followed the TikTok and like when I see you post. My hub's Jim is signing up to follow. He never follows things. Oh my God! Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Jim. Yes, Francis, I am still using 2 different gauges of wires. The core wire on these is 18 gauge, and these wrapping wires are 22 gauge. And I just love the way that that looks. And the 22 gauges, the wrapping wire is very mild on the core wire, so it doesn't like bend it out of shape a bunch. Oh goodness. Was 6 enough? Did my wrist get bigger? Ah, okay. That'll be okay. After the extender chain and the clasp. Is that a big boy drink?
Oh my.
Cheers, everybody. Clink. Is that the cranberry grape juice?
No.
What is that?
That's just
I have
cranberry
the
juice.
palate of a dog, honey. You gotta like I'm like, is that notes of lavender? It's like, no, that's bath soap.
So we bought the little bottles to see other.
Is that the Amsterdam?
No,
Or-
this is Sky.
The Sky. That was tasty. Christina says, I need a little boy drink. like a Capri Sun? Oh, I'm looking at the bubblegum flavor thinking that might be good. What? I gotta scroll up. Minnesota Ren Fest. Today is Fest Friday. Oh my gosh. I hope you had a blast. Angie says, it says I'm following you. Now I can't sign back in. Wanting me to verify email but won't recognize the passcode. It sent me 3 or 4 emails and none of the passcodes work. I'm so sorry. That's such a hassle. Thank you for going through that for us. It's if you want, I would recommend sending any feedback to the help desk. Surely they've got one of those over on Kick. There's a thing over here on the side. Oh God, what did I touch? Settings. I don't know how to find help on Kick. Ooh, achievements. Can I get achievements? Path to affiliate. Once you achieve affiliate status, your subscriptions will be enabled via your new revenue page. Okay. Community. There's chat settings, moderators, badges, emotes, settings, profile, stream key, security, notifications. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know how to get back to where we were. Oh, I click stream. Okay. So I'm just like navigating. 28 followers? Holy smokes. Edit stream info, host channel. You need to have 5 viewers. Okay, I don't have any viewers. Followers only chat. I'm not doing that. What's slow mode? Emotes only chat. Advanced bot protection. Blocked terms. Creator dashboard. Yeah, I don't know where to find help, but there's got to be a way to click to be able to like be like, hey, Kick developers. And because it is still in beta. Ooh, a protein smoothie that tastes like a McDonald's milkshake. That sounds good. Did it really? Witch and Gnome says, was super excited. The dragon tree sculpture I posted yesterday sold within an hour. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, okay. Well, even the Ren Fair in the rain can still be a lot of fun. Yeah, there's got to be something to be able to send feedback. There aren't any settings currently for Kick. Okay. I'm just going to keep on crafting it. We're going to be wrapping up this stream at 7 today because I think dinner will be ready. And... Aw, hey Dylan! Thank you guys. If Dylan likes our stuff, I really think he would enjoy Baby Hulk Rage. She streams a whole bunch of different games, but she's very enjoyable to like hang out with and listen to. Like, she's funny. Like, she's not like there's never been a time where I'm like, can you mute them? Like, sometimes there'll be some folks that will be watching a stream and I'm like, I can't right now. Like, But no, Erica's very soothing, I think. And hilarious. Like, I think I already said that, though. And she didn't pay us to say this or anything.
Sorry,
We just
I don't
like
mean
her.
to laugh. I just remember her last video where she was playing, like, Call of Duty.
Yeah, but even when she's yelling cuss words at the screen, it's, like, wholesome somehow. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Help.kick.com. Oh, thank you so much, Pro. Hey, Maiden. Just signed up on Kick. The email came barely with enough time to put in the code. I think we might have overloaded it. Woo, good problem to have. Yes. Let's go break Kick. 28. Wow. That's straight up bananas. It's Connie. Right on. Well, hey, Connie. Oh my god, why did I make so many of these bracelets? Passed them on, what were you thinking? I want to make 20 of the same bracelet. Ah, thank you, Penny. Did you check out the Nimbot? I don't know what that is. What is the Nimbot? The Nimbot is calibrating. Ah, Wizarding Arts. Am I number 29? Let me check. I keep grabbing the wrong mouse. Ooh. Yes. Wizarding Arts, gemstone jewelry, strings attached, penny van, dark cat, and then Randy, high five me. Ow. Can we do another one? Ah.
That's so hard.
That's so hard. Like, my face hurts from smiling. Like, I'm not complaining, but my face hurts. I think so, Penny. We're gonna get it figured out. We're all gonna need to get like crafter jerseys. Pro will be number 1. Patty will be number 29. My screen printer friends would just skin me because they'd have to make a new screen for every number. We might just do like hand-painted tie-dyes. It's a thermal Bluetooth printer that has an app for phone. They're like sharkskin quality tags and a cable. Really? Now, April, Nimbot. I'm going to have to check that out. Jennifer says, I think I'm number 12. Oh, that'd be so cool. I would watch you guys.
Number 5.
Randy's number 5? That's a nice round number. Ain't no man eating 50 eggs. Yes! Amy says we could make our own shirts during a camp craft along. I'm hoping to be able to start easing in some different events and stuff like that, but it's difficult to know how much time things take until, you know, you start doing them. So I'm really glad that we did just the potluck this time because it gave me a very real expectation of how much time it takes for me to get food made while still like socializing and stuff. So, and I think it'd be really cool if eventually, like, I don't want to be the one teaching like everything. I think it'd be really cool. As an attendee to something, it's very interesting to have multiple teachers and multiple class subjects. So again, that's a little higher up on the mountain. If the tip of the dream is us having our own land and having like a monthly, you know, 1 month it's chainmail, 1 month it's leatherworking, 1 month it's glass fusing, like just kind of like crafty workshops. Though I don't know, we may always just keep this a traveling thing. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know where the top of the mountain is, but I do know I want to keep putting one foot in front of another. And just to see what it grows into. Because perfection is just the meeting of expectations. Brother. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good night, Mary Hart. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Baden says, I have had a booth in a maker's market in Auburn, Washington since July, and I've tripled business in last month. Oh, right on. That's awesome. 1 month of safety. Randy can teach. Rule number 1, don't put your hands near your mouth. You will get bitten.
No horse around.
Rule 2, no horsing around. Same, witch and gnome, same. Yeah, big boy, what's up?
Dad's cooking, you not giving me any of it?
Did not give you any? He's a mean old man, huh? He's our mean old man. Give me that tummy. Go get in, tummy rubs. Go to daddy. Thank you, Randy. 2 weeks from tomorrow is a solar eclipse and another one in April. Really?
What?
There's a solar eclipse 2 weeks from tomorrow?
What?
Where at? I'm gonna have to Google that later because I've got like 17 tabs open. Holy smokes! Thank you, Brenda. Brenda has gifted memberships to Patty Barrett, Cassili, Missouri Fox, Nan of 12, and Dee Dee Johnson. Woo! And the other streamer that I'd recommend, Laura, is Baby Hulk Rage. Erica, say something in chat so she can see how to spell your screen name. Unless you're busy. I'm not the boss of you. I don't mean to be bossy. I'm sorry. But also, Laura's fantastic. There she is. Thank you. Thank you, Erica.
Can't just talk to people that way.
I know. Well, I don't like to be bossy, but also at the same time, like 10 out of 10, Laura's like top notch. And I love it when people that I love, like I love watching Erica and I love hanging with Laura, and it would just make me so happy if y'all meshed well. So like, I'm sorry if I came on strong about that. Because I want my friends to like my friends.
Fork.
Z's gonna attack the neighbor again. Ah, right on. Well, thank you, Dee Dee. Says just got on kick. We're just gonna be kicking it. Ba-doom-ts. Does your site have a green face? Yes, that's our current marketing. Is the generic little green-faced goblin. What? Is that not what that is?
Oh, it is, I guess.
Dee Dee says, howdy, I'm here. Hey, Dee Dee. Ah, Laura's Gym. Hey, Laura's Gym. Ray Adams, BT Live. Oh my gosh. We're up to 31. Right? Which you know. Says Laura is an amazingly talented person. So glad we got to meet her. She's a treat. She really is. We got to see the satellites go across the sky the other night. Oh my gosh. I'll have to go on and knead with it a bit. Okay. Boom, boom. Ray Adams. Okay. I think I can smell the jambalaya, and it smells really good.
Yes. Jambalaya.
Is that what's happening? Is that not what you're making for dinner, baby?
That's totally what I'm making for dinner.
Why do you sound very suspicious?
I don't know.
Like, you being sus. What's up?
Nothing.
Did you just crop dust me and I think it smells like jambalaya?
What?
Randy! Oh, witch and gnome. I am making a whole mess of these bracelets. Just some little herringbone wrapped. Little murder bracelets, because they look like little blood splatters. Good night, Tamra. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hehe. Not quite. Do, do, do,
That's the last one.
do, do, do. All she smells is wood burning. Nice. Unless there's not actually wood burning. Bye, Connie. Fried chicken and outlet mall. Sounds like a fun evening. Dee Dee, I am making some wire wrapped bracelets in this herringbone style. And so I was using up a strand of the beads that we had gotten at Joann's back in like July when Maddie was still here. And I figured I was supposed to be working on the sculpture today, but I've been grinding out trying to get the website put together, and it's just my brain is soup. Oh, she's burning on the bottom of our sculptures. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good. Ray Adams. Okay. Well, thank you so much. Let Dylan know I said thank you.
10 minutes and then I'll be ready.
Your timing was perfect. Thank you, babe. But yeah, after Dragon Con, we were super low on bracelets. So we kind of just need to beef up the inventory on them. So I figured this would be a nice way. It's a relatively chill wrap, especially with, like, I'm feeling a little bit of stiffness through, like, here. But other than that, like, this has been really mild on my hand. So I'm trying to condition myself back up into, like, craft-along-a-thon levels of cranking out wire wraps. Not to, abuse myself, but just to, I'm same concept as, like, trying to train for the mobility I'd like to have. Like, I want to always be pushing that edge of what I'm capable of to keep from backsliding into, well, now I can't do that anymore. Is the idea. But Michelle says Edwin is going to follow you as well. I don't know what his name is going to be. Oh, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Edwin. Yes. Beth asks, will y'all still be on YouTube? Yes. We will still be doing our Friday live streams, and we will still be doing our Monday and Thursday videos. And if any changes happen to that, y'all will be the first to know, but that is our full intention. It's just during the week, whenever whenever I'm recording the shop updates, I'll be streaming it, and then I'll just pull the video down and edit it and turn it into the shop update. Whenever I'm recording the tutorials, I'll be streaming it, and then it'll just be thank you, Cheryl. You have a great weekend, too. But whenever we're recording the tutorials, we'll just be streaming that as well. But it's, we're feeling the need to diversify and pivot our business again, because we had really narrowed and pushed hard into niching ourselves into the wire wrapping and the kits and stuff. And that has been on the decline for about a year and a half. And I've been on the decline for about a year and a half creatively, and really just about like a year. And honestly, I think it's just because of losing Callie, Sam, and Millie, what feels like back to back. It's very difficult to do the daily grind that I used to be in love with. Now feels like the daily grind where there's 3 empty spots where my babies used to be. And so changing gears and going over to Kick might just be entirely in my head. But quite frankly, I will take that placebo effect because I want to get back to me. And I feel like this is giving me the mental permission to get back to me. Or I could just be really excited about money. I don't know. It's probably both. So... Right, April? I love cicadas. Like, I love their, like, the patterning and their wings and everything. Like, I think I need to rearrange the garden as well. It's just... I don't know. Cerulean says, I'm in Illinois if you want to meet in the middle. Right on. Right? And I get that a lot, which, says it's been a rough year for not just you. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that, I mean, for as hard as things have been for Randy and I, it feels like all of our loved ones have if we got one gut punch, they got two. And so, like, we're trying to stiff upper lip our way through it. But you're right, together we will prevail. Yeah, it's if we lean on each other, we'll get through it. It's just sometimes all that's in front of us is a bit of a trudge. But hey, at least we're giggling and crafting as we trudge through. The burdens don't feel so heavy when we carry them together. But this definitely isn't a cult, though. So, April says, "What is that song? You have a lovely voice." Oh, thank you, April. Stand By Me, I think. I don't know. I've been having a couple of different things kind of absent-mindedly this evening, though I think it's predominantly just the same song, probably. Yeah, for sure, Sabea. Oh my God. Sabea said this year has shown me it really does take a village sometimes. Yeah. Definitely not a cult, says Michelle. I feel that. We have a goodbye appointment for my dog on Monday. Oh, Katrina. I have a show happening next weekend, not sure how I'm going to handle everything. Yeah. Whenever we lost Sam last year, it was we were able to workaholic our way through most of it, just kind of getting ourselves through. Like we still had what we called prime crying time, you know. But it's whenever we came home from vending, being gone a week at Dragon Con, and there was only one doggy tail to greet us at the door instead of the two that had been there for 12 years. It was really hard. And we just let ourselves grieve it out. We finally could take a little while to grieve, and it helped so much that we had Millie. Because it's hard to not be distracted by a puppy. 100%. And Millie was a very sickly puppy, so she had a lot of needs. So I was very able to funnel my grief and my, the love that I still had in my heart for Sam. And I just poured that all over Millie and Z and just. But then losing Millie almost a year to the day after losing Sam. And I don't know if my friend wants me to share this story publicly, so I'm not going to say any names. But in this part, I'll get to that in a sec. I gotta back up. While we were coming back from dropping Maddie off, I had literally said to my friend whose house we were staying at, I was like, I think I'm finally starting to come out of my grief for Sam. Like I felt like I could, I was still grieving, but it wasn't crippling the way that it was. I was finally able to just be there with my grief. Like I had, shifted around the weight of it until, okay, I can carry on now. And then to come home and lose Millie almost a year to the day, was just like, let's do another lap through this grief train of just trudging, like leaning on each other. And then it was my friend who, again, I don't know if I feel like this was pretty private, so I'm not going to say any names, but, she had sent me a letter in 2 stones because how we were taking, accepting gifts of stones for on Millie's Carn. And she was telling me that because she had gotten a puppy at around the same time that Millie came into our life. And during that stream, or whenever she was watching the stream, of us sculpting Millie's memorial, whenever I talked about, how Millie had eaten the towel and, that it was just got impacted and all that, she went and checked on her puppy who was in her kennel for the night, had the towel over it, or towel in there. Again, same as we did, just wanting her to be comfortable. And she had just started to eat the corner of the towel. And it must be something about that age group of dog because it had been so long. Like with Sam and Z, I didn't even think to worry about it. But there's a big difference between a 12-year-old dog and a 1-year-old puppy. But we both felt like Millie's loss helped her. She was like, thank you. And that she'd said, this stone's for Millie and this stone's for my puppy. Because you lost Millie, but you saved my dog. And that, it really did feel like whenever Millie came into our life, like I tried to not look blessings in the mouth. you know, and I try to be like blasé about the stuff that feels like just pure freaking magic. You know, like the timing could not have been better. Millie coming into our life right before losing Sam, like she was a gift to me. Um, and it felt like it was time for her to go and help somebody else. And I miss her. It was like getting to hang out with my best friend for a year, and now she's gone on somewhere else that I can't go yet. But it's good to have known her. So that's that. Like, sorry, I don't mean to be a bummer, but it's, yeah. Oh, Michelle says, so sorry to all who have had losses. We lost one of our fur babies in August. Yeah. Kim says, yep, I feel your pain. My black fuzzy cat of 13 years passed almost a year ago now. Our babies. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, Katrina. Yeah, we completely understand. Christina says, you can be a bummer. I am. I am a. But also, it keeps things balanced, as all things should be. Um, no, but it's, the good makes room for. I'd always rather get to carry this pain of missing them in my heart and spend the rest of my life honoring the memory of theirs than to have not had them in my life at all. Michelle says we were going to bring Eris camping so Vaughn and Randy could take her home. Well, Randy made me promise. He was like, I can't do any, I can't right now. Like, he was like, my heart can't right now. And I was like, I respect that. Because just yesterday we were dropping off a piece of furniture that we were giving away at a friend's house here in town, and they had like 6 cats out in the front, and they were like 3 of them were calicos of different varieties. And if Randy saw me trying to put one of them in my shirt to like sneak home, because our friend was like, "You can take them," it's but because they were just little kittens. But yeah, Michelle says, yeah, 3 in a row is too much. It is. Like, we need to, and we feel like we're on the cusp of, we don't know when, and we don't know how, but we feel like it's happening. We're getting to Tennessee. Like, it's probably going to take 3 or 4 more years, but the change is happening. And so we're not going to be, we're not going to be getting any more rabbits or any more chickens or any more pets. We're going to, kind of, now we're not rushing anybody either, but we're gonna kind of just let this transition happen how it's happening. Well, thanks, April. Sorry, I'll keep it light for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and get at least the loops finished on all of these, though I think the timer for dinner did just go off. Good night, April. Ooh, Sabea says, I'll be bored of New Orleans by then and ready for a new adventure. Right on. Well, I dare to dream, but man, y'all gave me hope about Kick. Like, and TikTok honestly is giving me a lot of hope. And just sometimes you gotta wander on to greener pastures, because I feel like we were doing our part and YouTube just stopped showing us to folks, and Weebly stopped providing support for the website. So I'm hoping that this is a greener pasture, but it's always scary and exciting to move to migrate. But it's in my blood. I gotta do it. I gotta follow where it's leading me. So, ooh, Penny Van says, when you catch up on emails, I had sent you something yummy while you were in Alabama. Ooh, right on. Like a recipe. Oh, I'm not even in frame. Good grief. And y'all know we're going to be dragging you along with us on whatever adventures we go on. So. Because after getting to have an actual taste of the community, like we didn't need anybody, like no cannibalism happened, but getting to have a taste of what the community is like in person, at the camp along, it's like I'm so glad I've dedicated my whole life to this because y'all are the coolest group of people in the whole wide world, and I just feel awesome that that I want to keep watering this plant and see what it grows into. Like, let's just let's go for it.
Your plate of yellow, my lord.
Oh, honey, can you? Oh my God, that is a big one. Can I show them this? Yo, look at dinner. This man just brought me. Is that cheese?
Yes.
On top of cheesy jambalaya?
Yes.
With more dairy products on top?
Yes.
With cheese-filled sausages?
Yes.
I love you. I love that man so much. Yo, I'm not even gonna finish all the wire loops. I gotta go eat my din din. Okay, you guys. Any last minute questions before I go demolish that plate of cheese? That's a total of 4 cheeses. Randy wins, right? Oh. What is Kick? Kick is a streaming platform very similar to how we're streaming here on YouTube right now, but it's just a different platform. Like I've got a fever. I'm so excited. Like my ears are on fire. Go eat the delicious meal. But yeah, it's another streaming platform where hopefully well, it's a 95-5 split. So like for every dollar earned on YouTube, I think we end up getting like 60 cents if they show our stuff to people. So yeah, so whereas over on Kick it's 95-5, and it's actually set up a little bit more for streaming, where YouTube just feels like I'm seeing all of the same channels that I would have seen if I were on cable TV back in the day, whenever that was kind of standard. And it feels like I'm just seeing TikTok knockoffs or like reposted still with the TikTok like watermark on it on YouTube Shorts. So I feel like they don't have our best interest in mind, and it, quite frankly, it's not YouTube's responsibility to take care of me. It's my responsibility to take care of me. It was nice for a while because YouTube as a platform felt like they were actively working in our best interest as well. Whereas now it's like, I mean, if they're gonna sweep me under the rug or whatever, I'm gonna migrate to where I think that's reasonable. So I'm very excited. Let's check one last time to see how many Kick, like how we're doing. We have 33 followers over on Kick. We're almost halfway. What's half of 75? Once we get to 75, we'll be like an affiliate, and then we'll just stream for 5 hours. Like, yeah, it's 75 and then streaming for 5 hours, if I remember what Erica said correctly. So this is wild. So stay tuned. Sign up over on Kick if you're inclined, and we'll be kicking it over there as soon as we get a webcam. So like we're probably gonna go to Walmart or something and go get a webcam tonight. But amazing Amy said cannot wait till you start your streams. Me neither. So stay tuned because we'll be sending out Kick will be sending out notifications of when we start streaming over there. So thank you guys so much for being here and being you, and we will see y'all next time. So
Which one you want?
I don't know. I want both
Which
of
one
them.
has the poison?
I can't resist that. We'll see y'all next time, and until then, we're not doing a shop update this weekend, but if you do use coupon code clearance30, that does help us out because we're changing websites, and that way we'll like be less stuff to move over to the new website. Something bit me, like a bunch. I think there's a mosquito in the house. Z-Dog. Look at this little. Hey, come back. Z. Come here. Oh, he's a good big boy. Okay. Bye, guys. Happy crafting. Mwah. Bye. Wendy, I want some of that cheese.